Okay, so it's like a third ease game. Normal difficulty, please. What the fuck is catastrophe? You know what, normal. Catastrophe might be like everything is one hitting you or something. Nah. So I really like the style of like the old Falcom games, like but Trails is the same. I fucking love this art style. What is it, Isha? Oh, it's nothing. I just thought I felt the wind stirring, that's all. The wind? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's really nothing, don't worry. Could I listen to you play some more? I love the sound of your flute. I would be happy to oblige. What on earth? He's in the region. But how did he wash up here? That's a first for an Eurasian. Is he dead? No, he's still breathing, at least. But if we don't do something for him soon... Isha, can you watch over him for me? I'll go back to the village and call the others. Oh, okay. He's got no tail. And his ears are so small too. But his hair is so red, almost like fire. What? No! That was a boss from the last game. I remember that face. What was that? I thought I'd finally stopped seeing them. Why does looking at him make me... I can't stop shaking. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Oh! Jesus! It's like a Toho song! Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think the day would come when an Indonesian would wash up on our shores, and a warrior no less, judging by the steel sword he has with him. What could have possessed you to bring him here? Forgive me, uncle, if I've done nothing and this young man would have been with us no longer. I thought this would be the best place to treat his injuries. I know full well that the villagers' distrust of the Eurasians these days is greater than it ever was. You are our priestess. Such careless conduct on your part will only make the situation worse. But I... Oh, thank you, Alma. You're finally awake. Do you understand our language? Adol gently nodded his head. That simplifies matters then. I am Ord, chief of Radar. What is your name, red-headed Irisian? Adol introduced himself and thanked Ord for helping him. You Irisian truly do have the strangest names. And if anything, you should save your thanks for this young lady. She was the one who found you washed ashore and tended to your injuries. My name is Olha. I've given you some basic first aid, but your wounds haven't yet closed completely. I'll need you to take it easy and get some much needed rest for my sake, please? I'll have no such thing. He may be a powerless Irisian, but he is young, and he will recover quickly. As soon as you are able, I must ask that you leave here at once. Uncle, if you could just reconsider... Do not forget your position, Olha. You are the priestess and the child of Alma. You will conduct yourself as such. Please don't mind him. He is really not so cold as he would have, you believe. Though I'm sorry to say that when it comes to Irisians, he's never been the most patient of men. Lately especially so. Anyway, rest as long as you need. Oh. The girl pointed to Adol's equipment. My boy can jump high. Jeez. Alright, the music is nice. Oh, you're awake. It's nice to see you up and about, by the way. There's a lot more color in your cheeks compared to before. You'd been asleep for 3 whole days, you know. Although your wounds healed quickly enough, you still weren't coming along as much as I would have liked. I was starting to worry, but I feel much better now. It's clear that you have made a full recovery. Oh, where are my manners? If I may, let me introduce myself again. I'm the priestess of the Radar tribe, Olha. Oh, the music's so loud! I believe you said your name was Adol. Would you mind telling me how you washed up on this island? Adol explained that while riding a pirate ship he had fallen overboard when they were attacked by the Roman fleet near the Great Vortex. Pirate? Roman? I'm afraid the details are a bit lost to me. But your story appears to match that of the other Irisians here. You must have plenty of questions yourself. If I can, I would be happy to answer them. So what would you like to know? About her ears and tail. Aha! Those. They must be an unusual sight for you. Everyone who comes from the outside, we call them Irisians, is surprised when they first see them. With such short ears and no tail to speak of. However, I must confess that to us you're the unusual ones. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. But our thinking's not so different, yours and mine. Radar tribe. We Radar are trying to like turn it down for myself. I think like for you it's not that loud, but for me it's ear-piercing. We Radar are a tribe that has resided on the Canaan island since ancient times. We live under the protection of the goddess Alma, and she bestows us with blessings from the forest and sea. From my experience, Irisians don't typically think of nature the same way we do, so it may sound a little strange. Irisians. There are many people on these islands who came from outside the Great Vortex, much like you did. We call these people Irisians. These days the Irisians have settled on a Canaan island to the northeast in a village made from stone. Although if you were looking to see it for yourself, I'm sorry to say that it isn't possible to travel there at the moment. Why? The Canaan Islands is an archipelago surrounded by the very same great vortex you found yourself in. We live on the first of these islands, Quatera Island, which is rife with foliage. The second one, where the Eurasians live, Canaan Island, is covered by vast plains and mountains. Finally, there is Zenith Island, a place of ruins in the center of the inland sea. It's the Canaan Islands in a nutshell. The girl who ran away? Ah, you've met her. Her name is Isha. She's my younger sister. As to why she's been avoiding you? Well, she's always been a little shy around the Eurasians. I hope you won't take it too hard. Isha may be quieter than most, but she's a very sweet and thoughtful young lady. Do try to get along with her, would you? Giant man. That would be odd. He is the chief of the raider, as well as my uncle. He's a warrior and hunter, as well as a wise man who is well versed in the legends relative to these islands. By the way, Adel, please try not to let what he said bother you too much. We have a long history, shall we say, with the Eurasians, so he tends to be rather obstinate towards them. But I would like to think that he'll change his mind about you once you open yourself up to him. Right? I have to attend to my duties as a priestess, so I'll be here for a while longer. Adel, please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else you would like to know. I'm guessing the music is fine for you? Or do I not have options myself? Oh, it's here. Is this fine for you? No, I don't just like lower it on my end again. It's fine for you. You must have plenty of questions. Okay, now you don't really have anything else to say. You're up, I see. I'm Silver, a Raidan warrior. I might have been the one who carried you here, but only because Olha asked me to. Make no mistake, I sure as hell wouldn't have helped in a region otherwise. Bro, they have like mega feet, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were there. Olha has told me about you. How are you feeling? Better? Oh, so you're the Eurasian Olha brought here. Your hair is such a vibrant shade of red. You look pretty handsome. And perhaps a little gullible too. Ah, so you're the Eurasian I've been hearing so much about. We have had our fair share of troubles here lately, so everyone's feeling a little on edge. Don't you go doing anything to make things worse, young man. Understand? Hey, you drunk too? Heard of people getting a red fash when they're washed, but never red hair. You crazy Eurasians. Alright. What brings an Eurasian here? I suppose the fact that you wanted the village to freely means you have Ord's consent. You're an Eurasian? What are you doing here? Figuring stuff out? Who are you? Oh, an Eurasian. Might you be the one that's been the talk of the village then? Though I'm afraid, I must warn you, there are many Raidans who don't think too kindly of your people. That is no fault of yours, of course. Our history with the Eurasians of these islands extends far beyond today. So while some here may speak ill of you, try not to take it too hard, alright? Or they are racist. I believe it. Who are you? You've got tiny ears and no tail. Are you Kevin's friend? Oh, are you the region that Olha was talking about? My, you are lucky Chief Ord allowed you to stay here. Oh. She's scared. Oh, hello. Judging by your appearance, you're from Europe, I assume? Washed up on the shore of Quatera Island, did you? I'm amazed the Raidans here even paid you a second glance. The name's Kevin. I was washed up along these islands a while back, same as you. What am I doing here? Oh, the usual. I came from the neighboring Canaan Island for work. I'm a man of business, you see. Speaking of business, is there anything you need? Let me know and I'll be happy to provide. What would you have? Or you can give me your nut.
The Mizuz?
Yo, Val, thank you so much. 51 months.
51 months. Cranks up megaphone.
Val, thank you so much. 51 months. Hope you're doing well. Is this the correct way? Okay, I feel like this is the SFX sounds are like a bit too low. I don't hear anything at all. Ah, that's much better. Dude, they weren't kidding with the blood. No, I haven't played Fairy Fencer. Oh, this attack, huh? Those plants are ridiculously tanky. I think I want to fight those plants. Nice, okay, this is not where I have to go. Heavy. Nice, okay. Okay, I have to like, the jump attack is like when I reached like the highest point and I go down. Okay. Oh my god. They're just bringing them in. At least it's not like a bumper combat system anymore. The bumper system was actually super weird. I see you're back on your feet. You recovered much more swiftly than I expected. Though you're still nothing more than a powerless Eurasian, you must have undergone some manner of training. Adol thanked the chief for allowing him to rest at the village. As I've said once before, you have no reason to thank me. Ola was the one who found and treated you. While others may have assisted, I kept my distance. As far as I'm concerned, you are an unwanted guest who should leave the moment you're able. Unfortunately, with the bridge in its current state. That island you see is called a Canaan Island. It is roughly twice the size of this one, and on its eastern shore is a stone town built by the Eurasians. You will be able to meet more of your tailless brethren there, but for now you remain stranded here. As you can see, the bridge is currently impossible to cross. This did not occur naturally. The rope shows clear signs of being burned. What's more, during the confusion caused by the bridge's collapse, something very important to us vanished from the village. This was nearly a month ago. Naturally, we Raider have no reason to do such a thing, which leaves only the Eurasians as potential culprits. I doubt that you have any connection to this, considering that you washed ashore a mere 3 days ago. But surely even you can understand why your presence in the village makes the villagers worry, can you not? Ah, you must be Adol. I have heard much about you from the chief. My name is Kaval. I'm a warrior and hunter. Washing up the way you did must have been a terrible ordeal. And while it pains me to say this, you have my sympathy. The unfortunate truth for you is that those who end up here are stranded on the Canaan Islands forever. I know it's not ideal, but it's best that you face it now and begin adjusting to your new life here. Do take some comfort in the fact that you are not alone. You should meet some of the many others in the same predicament. though even that may prove troubling. We have some issues between our races, which have resulted in bad blood, you see. It's always the fantasy racism. Any fantasy settings, be it space, be it fantasy, is everywhere. You can't avoid it. Real life, video games, it's everywhere. If you've got business with Ola, she left for the Fountain of Prayer earlier. Fair warning, it's technically holy ground, so try not to let Chief Ord find out you were there. The one is located far east of here. Wait, about dangerous places? I'd advise you stay well away from the northwest part of the woods. The wild beasts there are a fair bit tougher than anywhere else in the area. There's a barricade up, but I'm sure you could just jump over it if you wanted. Wouldn't recommend it though. You see that glowing monument over there? That's called the Spirit Monument. There's loads of them scattered across the Canaan Islands. They've been there since ancient times, and you can supposedly receive Alma's blessing just by touching one. Might be worth a try if you find yourself feeling worn out. You told me not to go west. Let's go west. I wanna see how tough this really is. I said northwest, right? What is southwest? Oh, this is why it's stranded. That's cool. Fishies. The path further in the water, but it's too deep to cross. Ooh, maybe for something later. Maybe something later. Nope. You were right. You were right. I shouldn't go there. Learn it the hard way. Dealt 0 damage, got insta-killed. Yo. There you are, Idol. I hadn't expected you would wander this far into the forest, but I wanted to make sure. I didn't see you in the village, so I thought you might be lost. Looks like I did all that worrying for nothing. This area is called the Fountain of Prayer. It's a holy place to us Raider. Legends state that the water here is imbued with the breath of Alma, So we use it for both rituals and healing. I use it to purify your wounds as well. By the way, did you happen to see Isha on your way here? I couldn't find her anywhere in the village either. Adol explained that Isha ran away from him near the entrance to the village. She did. I hope you'll forgive her. She really is a sweet girl, but she's twice as shy. Even I must admit that she's behaving stranger than usual though. I wonder if she's keeping something from me. Oh, look at me going on and on. I shouldn't be boring you with this. I would like to take a look at a few more places she might have gone before returning home. Try and take it easy, alright? Your wounds have only just healed, so I don't want you overexerting yourself. We're going back to the town? Or are we going up here to Ort? Okay, back to the town. Back to the town. Maybe I can also buy something because I got like 160 gold, which means I think I can buy the armor. I have like 5 of those gems. I don't know what they are good for. Well, I was looking for Isha. I saw Isha heading towards the Moonset shore. Okay, she's always been found at... Okay. Thank God we have this guy that just tells you where to go. Back to the shore. Oh. Do you need something? Adol explained to Isha that Ola was looking for her. She is? Okay, I'll go and find her then. Isha came back from the shore a short while ago, but then left for the fountain, saying she was looking for Ola. Okay, before we go there, let me quickly go to the shop. Got some moolah. Oh, it was only 100. Uh-oh. What the heck? What is that? Oh no! Ah! What? It'll ask Isha to send back. How do I? Oh, I can't use my equipment while in the fight. That should be easy though. There you go. Oh. Fuck. Fatal sword was broken during the battle with the mighty beast. Hey. Are you okay? Adel nodded to let her know that he had no major injuries. That's good. I'm sorry. I thought you were a bad person. This looks cool. You like this? Because it's action, huh? You don't like turn-based, huh? No! Ha! Sis? Thank goodness we made it in time. I'd gathered all of the warriors and hurried here when I'd heard that abominable roar. But I can't believe the first calamity hunt in a decade ended so anticlimactically. Isha told me what you did for her. Had you not arrived when you did, I can't imagine what may have come to pass. I'm so very grateful that to you for saving her, Adel. Recall the monster that you fought, a wandering calamity. Numerous such monsters have appeared near here since ancient times, leaving nothing but destruction in their wake. It's been some time since the last sighting. 10 years ago, when 3 appeared at once, we were able to defeat them, but our victory was not without the loss of many fine Redan warriors. Young Eurasian, no, Adel Christian, I am deeply impressed by your actions. Ordinarily, weapons of steel are completely ineffective against Wandering Calamity. Even if they were able to weaken one, defeating it would be physically impossible. The only way to pierce its thick shell is to use a special form of weapon. Ord showed Adel his spear. Its point appeared to be made from a green translucent material. This was forged with an ore we call amel, which can be found throughout the Canaan Islands. Its strength and resilience surpassed that of any metal brought here by the Eurasians. Olha was able to defeat that monster because the tip of the arrow she fired was made of the same material. Had Adel not weakened at first, however, I would not have been able to do so. I have never heard of someone who was able to overpower such a beast without a weapon made of amel. You must be very strong, Adel. Adel, I have something I wish to discuss with you. Come with me to my room. Uncle, you can't still be... I'll be speaking to him as chief of this village. You have no reason to be concerned. Come with me. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. Well, regardless of what it may be, I don't think you have anything to worry about. After all, you are the man who risked his life to save Isha. How could he possibly think lesser of you now? Thank you for coming. I have much I wish to discuss with you, but first I must give you my thanks. Thank you for saving Isha's life. She and Ola were my younger brother's children, and they are both deeply important to me. Regrettably, he lost his life defending his village against the wandering calamities. It's been 10 years since then. If not for you, one of his daughters may have met that same terrible fate. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. I realize it may be not easy to do so, but I ask that you forgive my previous behavior towards you. Chief Ord bowed deeply to Adel. I think you are only the second Eurasian whom I've taken an interest in. The majority care for only themselves, disrespecting the spirits and seeking to upset the peace of this land. Oh, excuse me, I didn't call you here to impose upon you my views. I assume that you remember the stone wall on the Fountain of Prayer's northern side. That was where the monster that you fought emerged from, and as luck would have it, an underground path is hidden on the other side. It was built in ancient times and extends well below the ocean depth, connecting us to Canaan Island. Now my question to you is this: do you intend to use that path to travel to Canaan Island? Sure. I suspected that you would. As I recall, however, your sword was broken during the battle with the Wandering Calamity, was it not? In that case, I ask that you take this. A Livard. That is a sword crafted from Emil, and it will grant you the power of the spirits. Furthermore, tempering it will allow you to use a number of skills and magic. I believe a swordsman as skilled as yourself will have no trouble learning to use it to its full potential. I hesitate to ask for anything in return, but if you're able to reach Canaan Island, would you consider searching for our mirror? We call it the Mirror of Zeme. It was a white mirror which has been passed down from priestess to priestess. It was stolen from the altar in our home a month ago. On the same day, the suspension bridge was felled. I think it wrong to blame the Eurasians prematurely, but we've already searched this island from one end to the other. Thus, I do believe the chances of it being on the Canaan Islands are high. I won't ask that you go out of your way to find it, but would you keep that thought at the back of your mind during your travels? Well, I guess. I have to equip healing items. to actually use them. Are you leaving? Adel nodded and explained that he was planning to leave via the underground passage. Will you take this then? Isha presented Adel with a simple bracelet. I carved it myself. I'm sorry for being scared of you, and thank you for saving me. A wooden bracelet. Thank you, Adel. I hope you'll come by again. Ola and I already can't wait for your next visit. Okay, that's like, what, 11 damage more? By the upgrade, I would say. Holy... You'll be crossing the Canaan Island, I take it? Well, you'll see when you get there. You'll see what kind of lifestyle those bastards are living. So you yourself are in a region. I can't help but wonder what you would think of their lives compared to ours. According to the chief, the passage ahead of us leads all the way to Canaan Island. I've also been told that it's crawling with foul monsters. I would initially thought that we might be able to use it as a replacement for the bridge, but in its current state... Ooh! I love how like all of a sudden like deal like no damage anymore, even though like those bugs are like so small. Good XP though. Suddenly Adel's sword resonated with the door. Yeah, this might be something to do with the puzzle here, which is lore. Looks like I need the right key to open it. I guess I'll just have to find some other way. Well, 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 what have we got here? Never thought I would run into someone else in a place like this. Why are you anyway? You sure don't look like you came from the town. Adel introduced himself and explained how he recently washed up on these islands. Adel Christian. You really never know what fate's gonna throw your way. Fancy meeting the legendary Adel the Red here at a time like this. I've heard all kinds of rumors about you. Mostly one's about you being a real goody two-shoes who can't keep his nose out of other people's business. I don't think I could let a chance like this slip me by even if I wanted to. How about it? I've been seeing how much of a fight you can muster against my halberd. Prove to me that blue analyst sort of yours isn't just for show. Not bad at all. Goody two-shoes or no, at least you know your way around the sword. The name's Guys. I'm an adventurer like you, but I dabble in a bit of mercenary work on the side when I feel like it. Now on the other side of these ruins is a place called Canaan Island. There's a town there where all the people who have washed up from Europe live. Why don't you just sit tight and mind your own affairs for once in your life? It's for your own good. What the heck? How about no? We can really nicely level up here. Just so many, gives so much XP. We may have already taken as much stone from this area as we are able. Looks like we're gonna need to start taking it from the underground then. Not looking forward to having to take care of all the insects down there first. From my experience, those should pose no trouble. My concern lies more in angering the Quatrin people. Oh come on, who cares what those tailed freaks think? They got nothing to do with us. All we need to think about is making our own lives safer and more comfortable. That's Master Basilam's way, and I'm with him every step of it. I suppose you're right. Oh? What the? How did you end up there? You sure don't look familiar. Are you the mercenary who washed up here a while back? Oh, he's not. He seems to be a new arrival. In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lloyd of the Baslam Trading Company. This man is our associate Zaxxon. Based on your appearance, you have come from Europe as well. Would you mind if I ask how you came to be in the underground passage? Adriel introduced himself and explained everything that had happened since his arrival on Aquaterra Island. I see, so you were rescued by the radar then. And you say the underground passage extends across the seafloor all the way to Aquaterra Island. Most interesting find. We should inform Master Baslam at once. You must be one gutsy bastard to make your way through a dangerous place like that. How about it, you fancy working under Master Baslam? Life is damn good if you do. You'll forget how you washed up here in no time. Now, Zaxxon, you mustn't press him. I'll be returning to Master Baslam as we agreed. Then I leave the bridge's surveillance to you. Yeah, leave it to me. Alright, I'll be seeing you, newcomer. Maybe we'll get a chance to have a drink together sometime. If you make a detour east from here, you'll find yourself in Port Rimorch, the town which we call our home. I'll refer you to my employee, Master Baslam, so I insist that you come visit his mansion once you're able. He acts as both representative and leader of our town, so it might be wise to solicit an audience with him. Now, if you'd excuse me. I'll just go east, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yep, this is one buzzed bridge, alright. I'm not sure it's even possible to repair this from our side alone. They have to team up. My ship, my cargo, my pride as a Roman merchant, and now I'm stranded here with no way to get off these islands. My life is over. Welcome. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Are you new here? You must have been through a lot. Make yourself comfortable here, okay? Interesting sword you've got there. Oh, I get it. Guess Chief Ald's taken quite a liking to you. Me? I'm a raider, isn't it obvious? If we're being honest though, the tribe isn't all that fond of me. Are you a new member of our dear community? My name is Augusta. As you can see, I'm a wandering minstrel. Oh my, that sword you have is an unusual one. A red-haired swordsman carrying an amethyst blade. I can feel a song coming on already. Oh, you must be new here. Welcome to my humble establishment. You must have been through some rough times recently to have ended up here. A white mirror. No, I'm sorry, I'm afraid. I've never heard of any such thing. If it concerns the raider, it may be worth asking the professor. He lives in a wooden house on the southern end of town. Well, what I actually find interesting is, like, even though you have like ease and trails both in the same engine, you can still differentiate them like very easily. Like even from the art style, even like the bets and stuff were like the same, but like some things just like so like stand out. They just make us like, oh, this looks more like ease. Or like other stuff, I was like, oh, this looks like more like trails. It's actually cool. Oh, you're new around here. You must have had it rough, poor kid. Everyone here came from outside the Great Vortex. Newcomers are always welcome. Take it easy until you settle in. Is it cheap games that use standard engines? They're also heavy stylized UE games. What did I ever do to deserve running a street stall in this heat? My sister decided she wanted to run the shop next to her, or next to here, on her own, so she shoot me out. I'm becoming like a really big fan of like Falcon games. Even though like so niche. You took give Xanadu a go as well. See if I like that franchise from them. Oh, you're new here, so you got washed up too, huh? Well, you should be glad you got away with your life after ending up in the vortex. The name's Anise. I'm a fisherwoman. It's gonna be a pain getting used to life here at first, but we are all in this together, yeah? I'm a member of the trading company too, you know, so why must one such as I be relegated to pickard duty? What a travesty, even criminal, I dare say. Oh, I haven't seen you here before. Are you the new arrival that Lloyd was talking about? The name's Rose. I'm part of the Balslam Trading Company. To tell you the truth, though, I would prefer if I weren't working under that filthy old man and his hideous mustache. Oh, and the kid running the street stall outside is my younger brother, Croix. Nice to meet you, new guy. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Up to it then, buy something. I must have something you want. You can pay with Iresian money too. Wait, I don't have enough money though. Oh my god. I got 390. How much was it for 10? I could just actually sell 1, 2, give me your own shield. At 6 defense more. That's, I think, worth it. Oh, your name was Adel, was it not? Wasting no time in coming to see Master Baslam, I say. He's been expecting you. Welcome to the Baslam Trading Company. I hope that you enjoy your visit. Oh, you must be the one Lloyd was telling me about. My name is Maple. I'm a maid who works here at the mansion. I assume you were shipwrecked too. It's not hard to figure out. Everyone in town came here the same way. I'm sure you'll get along here just fine. Ah, what magnificent red hair. So you must be the newcomer that Lloyd mentioned. The name is Baslam. I'm a merchant from Altargo. I was stranded here about 10 years ago or so, and I've been working on expanding the town ever since. One might even say I'm the most important man in Remorge. Surprised? Well, now it's your turn. How did you get here, young man? Adel explained everything that had happened to him since he washed up on Quatera Island. Oh, you ended up on Quatera, did you? I'll be blunt, I can't stand those raider, especially Chief Ord, the stubborn old mule. He grumbles about every little thing. Stop destroying the ruins, stop cutting down all the trees. What's the problem with wanting to make our town bigger and more pleasant to live in? Want a better life? You have to put in the hard work and creativity necessary to get it. That's the way a merchant needs to live. Now, if you ask me, that's the way everyone needs to live. Yo, rainforest, cut that shit down. Fucking hell, man. A white mirror belonging to the raider. I wish I could help, but I haven't heard any sightings of such an item from the townsfolk. And I can't think of a reason anyone here would go all the way to Quatera to steal it. Maybe the guy has more to say? Alright, I heard you came here through an insect-infested underground passage. Not just anyone can manage that, so how about it? Are you interested in finding a way to Zemeth Island for me? Zemeth Island's a small island on the western side of Canaan Island. It's a holy place to the raider, supposedly covered from end to end in ruins. As of now, the current's so fast that no one's been able to land there. But I have a hunch that the key to solving the mystery of the Great Vortex lies somewhere on that island. I made the same offer to that mercenary called Guys, but he turned me right down without a second thought. Youngsters these days, I tell you, wouldn't know a good deal if it smacked them right in the face. So much reading makes my throat dry. It's of what I'm drinking! We haven't met before, have we? Does that mean you came from the outside? Mm-hmm. Oh, you must be... pardon me. I haven't the faintest idea who you are. Oh, you're a new arrival. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. Can't believe they don't know the one and only Adel. Oh, would you look at that? I never thought the day would come when Chief Ord would entrust his blade to an Eresian. My name is Leaf, and I'm a craftswoman who works with emeralds. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt. If Chief Ord thinks that highly of you, then I suppose I can help you however I'm able. Using the facilities in his forge, I'll be able to temper your amethyst sword for you. Tempering it will allow me to draw out its latent abilities so that you can use them in combat. In return, however, you're going to need to find the ammo necessary for tempering it yourself. Surely your male pride wouldn't let me do all the work now, huh? Gee, okay. Oh, you're back. That took you longer than I expected. You may be a raider, but you still got a ways to go before you become a man. Spending too long on those monster-infested plains is just asking for trouble. I can't believe my eyes. Am I dreaming? Now I would recognize that red hair of yours anywhere. I don't suppose you remember me, do you, Adel? I'm Raba. You saved me from Darm Tower 6 years ago. I remember going to the Darm Tower, but I don't remember you, I'm sorry. I knew that would jog your memory, but how did you end up here of all places? Did that adventurous spirit of yours get the better of you and make you dive into the Great Vortex? Adel explained everything that had happened over the course of his journey to Araba. So you fell off a pirate ship after getting attacked by the Roman fleet, did you? It's a miracle that you made it here alive. Well, I'm amazed at how quickly Chief Ord accepted you. It looks like you haven't changed at all. It warms my old heart to hear it. But you must have plenty of questions. I know you, and that boundless curiosity of yours is not so easily sated. If there's anything I can answer for you, be sure to let me know. As you know, I'm a scholar who studies ancient civilizations. That was how I came to study the Kingdom of Ys on Asteria too. After all the trouble in Asteria came to an end, I set out in search of more ancient mysteries. And as I read through ancient records, I found myself drawn to tales of the vortex of Canaan. Luckily for me, I found a noble with too much time on his hands interested in solving the vortex's mysteries. I had the opportunity to join him on his ship setting out for the vortex, but that was when our luck ran short. Just as we reached it, we lost control of the ship. We were drawn in, unable to break free. Through a strange twist of fate, I was the only one who survived. The ship itself was destroyed. That's why I've been staying here studying the ruins in the area. Did Chief accept you though? He did! Because we saved Isha. Because if it not for us, Isha would have died. And because of that, he saw that we are actually a good guy. So he gave us the emerald sword as a sign that, well, because our weapon broke, and also like as a sign of trust. So technically he accepted us, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice thing. So an ancient mirror disappeared from Quatera Island. I've been shown the mirror of Zemi by the priestess of Quatera once before. It is a mirror of white amethyst with a divine aura about it. Well, I'm not one to refuse a request from Chief Ord. I'll see what I can find out. Perhaps Dagoth might have heard something about it too. I'm sorry, but who's Is it Dagoth? Is Chief Ord's only son and currently my apprentice. He is ever the inquisitive one, fascinated by the world outside these islands. He's out at the moment, but I would be happy to introduce him to you when he returns. He's out gathering medicinal herbs in the northern plains, if I recall. Although he really should have been back by now. I hope he hasn't gone wandering somewhere dangerous again. But herbs. The vortex is found in the far west ocean, distorting currents and drawing in any ship making its way westward. It's a natural phenomenon far more dangerous than the storm wall that arose off the shore of Asteria. No one knows how the great vortex first appeared or why it has existed since ancient times, but my gut tells me that the truth lies somewhere in the ruins of these islands. The Canaan Islands are a treasure trove of ancient ruins. The Mythos Path, which you came through to get here, is but one of them. The scholarly value of the murals in there, likely created by the Radans, cannot be stressed enough. There are also ruins we have been unable to visit, such as Zemeth Island or Windseeker Heights in northwest Quatera. These islands are truly like heaven to scholars like myself. Now and there are what appears to be ancient ruins on Canaan Island itself as well. North of the Canaan Plains is a mountain called Grana Vallis, and at its peak is a shrine built ages ago to enshrine a sword of some kind. Alas, climbing that mountain is far too arduous for my weary bones, so I can only rely on heresy. Fort Rimage. This town was built by those who, by some miracle, managed to survive being drawn into the vortex of Canaan. Originally, it was a simple makeshift town built from wreckage that had washed up. It's thanks to the ingenuity of an Aldaginian merchant who goes by Basilam that it's become the town you see today. I can't believe that Austin is even playing Pal World, man. I'm so disappointed. About Dogi? You said Dogi was left behind on a pirate ship. I'll be honest, I'm a little worried about him. I've always felt greatly indebted to him for helping me escape from Dam Tower. I do hope he's alright. Was it cancelled? What? The game? No, I don't. I just don't like Palworld. I'm just making fun of it. I think Palworld is not a good game, in my opinion. I hear he was once a merchant from Altago along the northern shores of Africa. I'm sure you've noticed that most of the buildings here are made of stone. Have you ever wondered where it all came from? The answer is simple: from destroying ruins built by the raiders' ancestors and repurposing the rubble. Control type, Mrs. won't let. What boyfriend? What the heck? Hey, Kaxaro. Oh, son! What? Doggy is the blue-haired guy, right? He's the blue-haired guy, if I remember correctly, isn't he? Or am I thinking of the wrong guy? One could say Bethlehem is most of the reason the people of this town and the raider don't get along so well anymore. Yes, I see! I remember. Dude, I don't remember the old guy here. I don't remember Arada. But I remember Dogi. Oh, before you go, be sure to take this with you. This is a map of the Canaan Islands that I've spent the last 3 years creating. Its precise accuracy leaves something to be desired, but it should help you get your bearings straight at least. I hope it will be of use to you. How do I open up the map? Oh. Because like they just like completely ruined the timeline of like making new games later and old games like earlier and later and whatnot. Like, not gonna lie, I think like Falcom is like become like one of like my favorite game devs. It's like of all like the stuff they have going. Like I only liked Trails a lot, right? Like Trails in the Sky is like favorite JRPG, or one of my most favorite JRPGs of all time. But after like I hear what else they have going on and like how much beloved that stuff as well is. And then Falcom is still like rather niche of the company. Like the same with like Tokyo Xanadu. I didn't know it was from Falcom as well, but I know Tokyo Xanadu is also really good and has like 5 games or something. I feel like those games are great because like they don't really care about like the graphical aspect or like the innovative side of adding like systems and whatnot. I just love like how Falcom manages to make all the characters so lovable and memorable, and you just like wanna like just spend more time with them. Well, as clueless as ever, I see that the Eurasians weren't the ones who destroyed the bridge, then who did it? Ah, Adel, you've come at a perfect time. I've been instructed by the chief to work towards repairing the bridge. Many are under the impression that an Eurasian was responsible, but between you and me I have my doubts. As such, I would like you to deliver this letter to a certain Master Basilam in the Eurasian town. If they were indeed not responsible, then we could complete the repairs much more quickly with their aid. Just as well, the chief gave me his approval once I explained the matter. So, what do you say? Would you help? Sure. I appreciate the help, Idol. I can only hope that this will pave the way to better relations between our people in the future. Cool. Oh, Yahtzee was like this dude that makes like video game reviews with like the so really like a kind of like stick figure, right? Yeah, 0 punctuation. Yeah, that one. I actually didn't hear Metroid, I just heard like the older Ys games again. I didn't even think of Metroid, I was like, oh, this sounds like Ys 1 and 2. I did listen closely again, maybe I'm actually hearing Metroid then. How much XP do they give now? Oh, still quite a lot. Is that for me? Adel handed over the letter to Basilam. So the Raider have sent me a letter, have they? I'll admit that not being able to use the bridge has been very inconvenient for us as well. Very well, I suppose I'll hold on to it. Though I never asked for this in the first place. You have my thanks nonetheless. Here's a little something from me. Don't spend it all at once. 30 gold! Whoa! Damn, dude! Does Raider call every human who washes up in the region, but I come from Altago on North Afroka. So I'm not even from the continent of Eresia. I'll admit that they rubbed me the wrong way right from the start. I'd rather be mistaken for your average Eresian over a Roman Empire nobledom. We Altaguineans can't stand Romus. Guess what? What, Fenrir? What, you wanna throw something at me again? Is that what it is? I would never. You would, and we know this. Kind of want to figure out what like the crystals are good for. I mean, we need to kill more animals for the money. Hates me in general. Isn't that you? Henry, you hate me? Isn't that like the other way around? Huh? It also told Kroll that he delivered the letter to Basilam. You did! That's wonderful news. I have a limited grasp of their written language, but I knew enough of them to understand my intentions, fortunately. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation. The seed of power! All there is to do now is hope that Master Basilam is interested in cooperating with us. Oops. Guess we're gonna go west now? The area that was like too difficult? What do you say? Well, if it isn't Adel, I said to prepare for work now. Bye bye, Val. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I was expecting to see you here. I'd heard you were headed over to Cannon Island through the passage. Did you forget something? An herb. I can see some of those tailed freaks on the other side of the bridge. Looks like there's two of them at the moment. I wonder what they're muttering about. Either way, fat chance we're getting it fixed at this rate. I'll have to let Master Baslam know and see what he thinks. The freaks? Oh, wow! We just ignore the stuff on the black thing on the left. Looks beautiful. Wow. Oh! Whoa! Okay, we're gonna ignore those guys. Jeez. No, 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 don't drop them on me. Who are you? I thought Argo had arrived for a minute. So you're relatively new to Cannon Island. Look like you're a swordsman, but you'll want to be careful up ahead. This cave is extremely dangerous. It's so dark that you can barely see what's in front of you, and the shells of the monsters are impossible to penetrate. You're welcome to try your luck here, but I would strongly suggest not going in without being fully prepared. Speaking of people going into dangerous places, I wonder what happened to that boy I saw earlier. He's the one studying under the scholar in town, as I'm chasing something north across the plains on my way here. In that direction lies the steep mountain we call Grana Vallis, and though it's difficult even for seasoned climbers, I suppose he will likely give up and go home soon enough. Oh, okay. Ooh. I really don't know if I should be here right now, to be honest. Crap, they've got me cornered. Hey, no fair, there's a ton of you and only one of me. I'm a goner. Yeah, I don't think I should be here because I have no way of actually hurting them. En passant. Ah, that's what that is. Oh. Now I get it. Gonna hurt them now one day. Okay, so this is not how I do it. Do I have to go to the chief now? He has to upgrade my stuff also. I'm back. Okay, so I use technology. I'm under-leveled as fuck. I should be level 18 by now. I'm only level 11. That's why I don't deal any damage. I actually kind of find this interesting. Like, I'm already like under-leveled as hell with this game. And then I'm comparing it to Trails, where like with Trails you can basically never be under-leveled. It's kind of just figuring out like which enemy it is that you can like fight and then just like get this one. Like those foxes or whatever wolves, they barely give any XP now, so I have to like continue now. I love when they can't drop it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I think I can farm them. They give good XP. Okay. Oh, you can become a Beyblade! What the heck? Oh. I can upgrade my... Ah, fuck, wrong one. My weapon again. What's that, Maris? Thank you, Soshi. 235 stream streak. Appreciate it. 230 next? Okay. Ah, it's the wrong one again, man. Always go back to the fucking cave. That's much better already. Okay. Some ruins, nothing else. Daily dose. Aww. I think I hear it. With the Metro tune, I think I hear it. Okay, we're level 18 already. God damn. I was faster than I thought. Amazing, that was so cool. Thanks, you saved my life, you know that? I don't know who you are, but you really are strong. You finished off all those monsters like they were nothing. Huh? That's a funny coincidence. Your sword looks just like the one we've got at home. How'd you get it? Ada introduced himself and explained that Chief Ord gave him the sword. You're kidding? Can't believe my dad would give it to an Eurasian when he hates them so much. Must really trust you. Anyway, I'm actually Chief Ord's son. My name is Nice to meet you. It's good to know they're all doing okay. Haven't been able to get in touch with them while the bridge is down, so I've been kind of worried. But man, this really isn't my lucky day. When I was out gathering herbs, I saw this red fairy carrying something sparkly up in this direction. I was kinda curious, so I thought I would follow her, and before I knew it, I was, you know, all the way down here. Professor Araba must be worried about me, so I'm gonna head on back to town now. Oh yeah, and there's an altar at the top of this mountain with a sword enshrined on it. You're a swordsman yourself, so maybe you should pray at it, or do whatever swordsmen do at sword shrines. Catch you later. Oh! What the fuck, man? Holy. Mirror fragment. You dummy. Why did a guy like you came all the way up here for? Oh, you wanted mirror fragment? Well, I'm already done with it, so... Like, if you wanted that badly... but you know, getting that mirror was so much work. Everything just been work, and work is boring. So sure, whatever, you can have this mirror, but only if you let me have some fun with you first. What the fuck, a flying crab? I'm gonna have so much fun watching you squirm, suffer and howl in agony. Aha. Ugh. What have you done? I worked so hard to wake it up with the mirror's power and get it to eat the key, and because of you it was all for nothing. Do you know how much trouble I'm gonna be in? I'm still gonna regret this. Brillante. Problem is like the sword is level 1, while this is level 5, so it's like a lot worse, so I have to upgrade it again. Hey there, new guy. The boss told me to work with those tailed freaks to get the bridge upgrade fixed, but some weird monster showed up and started getting in the way. I tried to get them to clear off, but they caught me off guard and I ended up hurting my arm. I'm not gonna be moving from here for a while. Wait, want me to help you? Want me to help you? What happened? More? You got rid of all the monsters hanging around near the bridge? And I can't believe it. You're made of sturdier stuff than you look. And I can see now how you were able to get through that passage in one piece. You said your name was Adel, right? If you get the chance, let Lloyd know you took care of those monsters for us. He should give you a nice reward for the work you've done. Ooh. Yeah, that should probably... I love I'm coming back from the other side. Hey Adel, you sure have a knack for perfect timing, huh? I was just telling the professor about you. Thanks again for saving me earlier, by the way. Oh, and the professor I'm talking about is a Norwegian scholar who's looking after me at the moment. When I told him about how you rescued me, he'd said he wanted to thank you too. He lives in the rickety old shack right here, so why not stop by? Come on, this way. Professor, I'm back and I brought the guy I was telling you about with me. Oh, it's you, Adel. Sounds like my apprentice has found himself in your debt as much as the rest of us. I knew you were the one as soon as he mentioned that his savior was a young man with fiery red hair. What, you know him? Indeed I do. We first met long before I washed ashore these islands. Rava explained everything that happened in Dam Tower. Oh, that's amazing. I had no idea anything like that had happened. A tower as tall as a mountain sounds cool. I hope I can climb it up someday. Or you would like sing a different tune if you knew how dangerous a place it was. Incidentally, Adel, how did you fare on Grana Vallis Mountain? And did you find anything of interest? Adel told Raba what happened on the altar at the top of the mountain. A mirror fragment, That looks to me like part of the mirror of Zimi. Yeah, I'm playing Is. Oh, I know. That's the name of the mirror we had back at home. Ola was always looking at it. I suppose it settles it then. I believe you said that it was stolen from the village by someone. If that's the case, I feel that red fairy you encountered may be up to no good. So it really was a fairy that I saw. Ola and Isha always took really good care of that mirror. The dumb fairy. If I ever find her again, I won't let her get away with this. You will do no such thing. We are talking about an evil being that can control monsters. Only an idiot would try something so reckless. But that mirror is passed down through the priestess of a Radar tribe from mother to daughter. I'm sure the priestess would very much like it back. Should you find a way to return it to her, Adel? Okay. Hello, Lloyd, right? You defeated the monster near the bridge for us, you say. Thank you very much. We're in your debt. If I may, I would like to give you something in return of your kindness. Let me see. Would this here be of any use to you? I once used it myself, but I think it would serve you much better. Thieves' gloves. Okay. Now we should finally be able to begin repairing the bridge. I must start gathering people to assist us right away, if you'll excuse me. Oh, more gold. Sure, I'll take that. Interesting. I already noticed, like, you have to grind a shit ton in this game. I already was like 7 levels under-leveled. True RPG experience. Truly is. I don't know which I should update now. Should I continue upgrading this or this? Maybe this for now? Because it costs 600 now, and I guess now I will just upgrade this one on this side. Adel, I see that you were able to make it through the underground passage safely. How did you find the town? Adel told Chief Ord everything that happened in the town, including how you met Is that so? Did you truly save my son? Forgive me for the trouble he no doubt caused you. He should be well aware that straying somewhere far too dangerous for the likes of him could lead to disaster. Baba must be a man of endless patience to keep watch over him as he does. Leaving that aside, I don't suppose you were able to discover anything regarding the mirror, were you? Adel showed Chief Ord the fragment of the mirror while explaining how it came into his possession. Indeed, this is the mirror of Zemi. Broken or not, you have found exactly what we've been searching for. The debt of gratitude we owe you appears to grow day by day. Still, I wonder what that strange fairy you mentioned was trying to do with it. I've never heard of the mirror being used to revive giant monsters before. I feel something terrible is beginning to happen in this land, something far more terrible than we can imagine. But never mind that now. Would you mind returning that fragment to Ola? She will surely be overjoyed to have it back. Oh, hello Adel. Did you come back to see us? Either way, I'm happy to see you again. You know that you're always welcome here. How did you find the Eurasian town? Adel explained everything that had happened in the town, including how he met Oh my, sounds as though a lot has happened since your last visit. I'm just relieved to hear that he is alive and well. By the way, it looks like we'll be working with the townsfolk to repair the bridge. I would like to think that this is what will finally bring our people together, but only time will tell. I have the mirror! Adel gave a mirror fragment to Ola. Is this... It is. It really is. It may be broken, but I would recognize Mother's mirror anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. I never thought I would see it again. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I didn't want you to see me like that. You should know that this mirror is very important to me. It's been passed down the priestesses of our tribe for generations. It's said to contain the soul of Alma, but above all it is a memento of the former priestess, my late mother. I'm so grateful that you were able to recover it for me. It's not nearly enough to repay what you have done for me, but I would appreciate it if you accepted this. Her seed? You're accepting her seed? This means more to me than you could ever know, Adel. May the blessings of Alma always be with you. Miss Retired, after making such a long journey, please make yourself at home. And Isha is out playing by the shore. Did you get the chance to speak with her? I should probably do that. Wi-Fi, hi. Thank you so much, follow. Alright, to the shore we gotta go. Where is she? There you are. Oh, Adel. I'm so glad you're safe. I had a really scary dream. In it, you fell from the top of a mountain. And then you fought a crabby-looking bat monster. It really happened, didn't it? I've always been like this. I see visions, dreams, of things that are going to happen, no matter what, they always happen. When I first met you, I saw a vision of the monster that appeared at the fountain. That was why I was avoiding you. I was scared of that. But I couldn't bring myself to tell Ola about it. She's got enough to worry about. I didn't want to add to her problems. You're so brave. You don't look as strong as Uncle Ord or Quavel, but you must be. I feel like no matter how scary my dreams are, you'll make them all go away. I really am glad you're safe. Oh, is this serious? This series is good. Like, I personally still love Trails a lot more. Trails is like one of my favorite RPGs or JRPGs. But this is also very good. Like, if you want like more combat focused or gameplay, this is really it. It's like very action heavy. Story is only like a side thing. It's still great, but I'm enjoying it. It's definitely less story. Like, if you're coming from Trails, right? So like, there's a lot of story in Trails, a lot of like character progression or development and stuff. I don't really have that here, so it's gonna be like a little bit different. You're popping back here for a visit. You should go and see Isha while you're still here. She's been coming by my post every single day to ask if you've been back. I bet she will be awesome also. I already did though. I do want to talk to her again. No. Not really. Have you met with my sister? I'm sure she would be. I did! Ada told Isha that he met Ola and returned the mirror fragment to her. Really? That's wonderful. Ever since the mirror disappeared, she's been pushing herself way too hard. I wanted to do something to help her, but I didn't know what to do. Ola is our priestess, which means she is in charge of guiding us. The only thing that supported her was Mirror's mirror. Mirror's mirror? Mother's mirror. Please, if you find any more fragments, take them back to her. Alright. That's for Torbjorn. I'm currently in Trails in the Sky 2, second chapter. Only played the first one, but I fucking love it to bits. I think it took like 50 hours to finish the first. I heard the second is longer, so I'm like, ooh. I still want to go through like all of them. All of the Trails games. All of Ease, all of Trails, and I want to do Xanadu, which is also like a Falcon franchise. Let's retire. Alright. It's just like... Oh no, wait, we're meta, okay. Bit of vision. I see. In truth, I'd noticed that Isha had been granted Alma's gift some time ago. We're familiar with the concept of envisioning the future, you see. It's been known to manifest in our woman. Those of fair skin, specifically. I suspect Isha has inherited those abilities much more strongly than I have. Pains me to think she shouldered this burden on her own. Also, I wouldn't have to worry. I have no doubt failed as a priestess, but worse, I have failed as a sister. Say Adel, if Isha comes to you with any more problems, would you be willing to help her in my stead? Call it intuition, but I get the impression that she finds it easy to open up to you more than me. They only get longer, and the trails first like life-changing for me. The first one is definitely like I took so like I kind of regret, but I'm also kind of glad that I didn't start with the second chapter right after the first, because I actually took like a few months break. Because that game was hitting so hard, and I'm only now, because like today later we will continue with second chapter, but I only now got to it, and I'm like so into it again. The restraint for that. I have way too many games to play. I thought like, okay, you know, it's probably better to just take a break, to just not get burned out. So I played like a lot of other games, and now I'm back to it. I have a tendency of wanting to play a lot of games in a franchise, and then I'm getting burned out. It happened with Kingdom Hearts. It happened with God of War. It happened with what other game franchise? Happened with a few. Atelier, okay. Jesus Christ, 45 days? I got way too many games on my backlog, so I want to like balance it out a little bit. What did happen if to be honest, like, can you count Final Fantasy? Because it's not a continuous like story with like it doesn't matter really. I still have to play like a few Metroid games and go back to Castlevania again. Yeah, I guess they count as well. Is it just going the left way now? I think it's better to play like a few games and then take a break and then coming back at another point again, because then you will have just like more fun and just not easily get annoyed by the same mechanics over and over again. At least that's for me. A variety is the spice of life. Okay, I'm getting stun locked here. Okay, so no. 13. It was 13 with 13-2 and 13 lightning returns. I only played 13. I still have to do 13-2 and lightning returns, but I also played 10 and 10-2. I need some help because I have no clue where to go now. Maybe I have to talk to... Because of the tension between ourselves and the radar, we do use the bridge of contact business with them. Kevin is on Quatera right now doing precisely that. We finally established contact with Quatera Island. Now it's just a matter of getting that bridge fixed. It's one less thing for me to worry about. What's to look for? I might hate the radar, but I'm no idiot. If it's in both our interests, I will help them. I'm not going to pass up the chance to make a profit, even if it means trading with someone I hate. It's the way of us Altaginian merchants. I mean, we can... Limewater Cave? Can we go in there now? There's not many ways we can go, so... Oh wait, the guy's gone. Oh wait, does it mean like I can only damage them with the other sword? Even though it's weaker? Nope. Oh, boop. I add sorry about that. All the ads run. Let me just quickly look where I have to go. I'm a little bit Actually, I have to look up a guide now. Where am I going next? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about this. Is this a sign? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, sorry about like ads though. Oh, what the heck? We did a poll about like what type of ads is better, and a lot of people in the community said like it's probably better to have like mid-roll ads instead of like the 30 seconds at the beginning. It's like more people find that annoying, so we changed that. We have like mid-roll ads now every hour. We have like 3-minute ads. It needs to be 3 minutes, otherwise you will still have pre-roll ads. And having ads is kind of like, or mid-roll ads is the only reason you would use them, just to have no pre-roll ads. So like you can, as a new person, come into the stream and have no ad and just like start chatting and stuff. Yeah, see, like this is the thing, like I always thought like pre-roll ads are better. So you go into a stream, have 30 seconds ads, and then have no more ads for the rest of the stream. But apparently that's a really bad thing to have, because a lot of people like it more when they can go into a stream and then have like no ad from the beginning to see like if they like the stream or no. And then like every hour have like the 3-minute ads. That's what I noticed. Suddenly Adol's sword resonated with the door. Yeah, so, I mean, it probably is a good thing in the end to just have like mid-roll ads. Otherwise you would have like sit through 30 seconds of ads before you even like get to like know anything about the stream. Yeah. I'm still not liking that I have to run ads. But like I just can't not do it. Oh wow, okay. I should probably switch a sword again, because it needs like 12 more damage. Whoa! Oh, okay. See you in an hour or two, let's hopefully see you then. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, so this sword doesn't have anything special. With the other sword I can like hold the button and do this like a powered attack, but with the basic sword I can't do it. I can't go up here. I need to be careful that I don't get pushed off here again. Ooh, that looks sick. I like this a lot. But how would I get up there? Oh, wait, what? Was that close or was it not close? Thank you. Oh, I don't know if it's close. I feel like it's close. Maybe I'm not am I jumping too early? Go meet me. Ah, okay. I remember there was also in the mountains there were one chest where I could not get to yet, so maybe this is another one of those. Well, like it's just baiting me. But I really don't want to fight anything in here. There must be the swordsman you spoke of. Guys. Guys. What the fuck? To think that we now have not one but two who seek to thwart our ambitions. And oh, whether not already deplorable enough, you have taken possession of a key. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave alive. You shall perish here. You who stand guard before the cradle, crazed machine sealed within these confines. Your master's return nears. Go forth and fulfill your duty. Listen, it's a suggested game. It's a recommended game by Solar, so you have to blame Solar. Woo! Oi! Oh god! I'm so dead. Oh, I'm 1 HP! Now I'm dead. God damn it. Is it looking good? That's why I only have one healing item and I can't change that because the boss fight started. Almost halfway done. Oh my god. Oh, come on, stop doing that. Oh my god. Come on, man. We're doing this, we're doing this. How the heck? Kinda lucky that he doesn't jump so much, so I still have like a lot of platforms. Oh my god, what the heck? There you go. Oh, stepped on. It appears that I may have underestimated you. But no matter, the path to the sanctum has been opened. It is only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Farewell, red-haired swordsman. Shall settle this when next we meet. Oh, this looks sick though. A winged statue of pure white stood before Adol. Suddenly he heard the gentle voice of a woman resounding in the back of his mind. You have come far, brave warrior. My name is Alma. It is I who sealed the Ark. Though my vessel does here decay, my soul yet lives. Brave swordsman, savior of my brethren in a far-off land, I shall entrust to you the final key. But take heed, noble warrior. For the stolen black key is poised to open the Ark once more. And that is a nightmare which must remain undreamed. Just as suddenly the voice fell silent. I hate that I have to level up each weapon by themselves. It takes so much grinding. Guess I'm gonna go back. really to do here, you know? Guess you beat me to it. I've been a hell of a busy guy while I was getting myself ready, Adel. Oh well, not like it matters. I don't have the right to see her anyway. I'll just have to work with what I got. Alright, that takes care of all the keyholes. He's still around. Don't worry, these are just insect repellents, you might say. They won't do anything to take care of the real problem, but they should buy us some time at the very least. Anyway, setting that aside, she gave you the final key, didn't she? There's a legendary Adel the Rats made of stronger stuff than I gave him credit for. I don't go getting cocky now, you're still no match for her. I've said too much. Catch you later, Adel. I'm out of here. Oh, and one more thing. Try and pull those talismans off. And I don't care how dumb you are. There's no way you would be that dumb, right? Hey! Hey! Hey, we're gonna pull that shit off. A talisman of some kind is affixed to the pillar. God damn it, I can't pull it off. Dude, that would be so funny. That would be so funny if I could do that. Can I like use the, you know? No manners? What the heck? Listen, if he says no, I'll do it. Can I like... back now? Ah, there we go. Oh my god, she's not here. Welcome back, Adel. Perhaps you have heard word of it already, but we have succeeded in repairing the bridge between here and Canaan Island. Quowl informed me that you played no small part in negotiations with the Basilam. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm afraid neither Ola nor Isha are here at the moment. Rest assured they will return soon enough. You're welcome to make yourself at home in the meantime. You're not gonna go sleep, but... The regions who came to help fix the bridge weren't as bad as a bunch as I thought they would be. Either it's the shore or it's the bridge. I wanna bet it's the bridge. Hope I'm not wrong. probably the shore. It's like real life, everything wants you dead. Even the animals. They fucked you up. And they're not even here either. What? The heck? I wanna go entrance? Alright, this door. Okay, so with this one? Go to the dark here with that one. Okay. I guess we can also go and upgrade here again. Happy to see you well, Adel. I haven't known Aleve here for quite a long time, so I decided to pay her a visit on my way to see Master Basilam. Oh, incidentally, I've also brought Isha with me. She should be with Raba in his home. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. After the repairs were finished on the bridge, a radar envoy came to visit me. Apparently there are reports of a suspicious-looking bunch up to no good on these islands. We may have more important things to be using our time with than bickering amongst ourselves, but never mind that for now. I'm sure you haven't forgotten our agreement, have you? The one about you finding a way to reach Zemeth Island, of course. Adol told Basilam about how he was able to reach Zemeth Island through the ruins of lost time. What? And you say you found the remains of a palace there, with a statue and several glowing pillars inside? I think I'm going to need to discuss this with Professor Raba. I'm impressed. I was aware that you were an adventurer, but you have done some extraordinary work here. Alright, a deal's a deal. I'll lend you one of my most prized possessions. The Ghetto Talisman? This is a talisman passed down in my homeland Altago. With this in your possession, you'll be able to move around freely underwater. You might even be able to go to places you couldn't before. Just so we're clear, boy, I'm only lending it to you. You're going to have to give it back at some point. What an ass. Paul comes here for the first time in forever, and the first thing he does is go and see Leave. I bet he still feels indebted to her somehow, the little rascal. Have like... There's a bit one too. He was a handsome young man, while the other was a sweet young girl. Poor thing looked so nervous to be here. He's giving you stuff and you still complain? Of course. Of course. Oh, I really want to meet the Raiden kids too. Maybe. Oh wait, it's the wrong house. Sorry. It's this house. Oh, Adol, you're back. Hey Adol, what's up? Bet you were surprised to find Isha here, huh? She tagged along with Quavel when she was swinging by here on business. They finally fixed the bridge, and I've always wanted to see the town, so here I am. I thought I would come and tell about the festival while I was here too. Oh really now? I bet you just came because you wanted to see Adol, didn't you? Isha's face flushed a deep scarlet. You really have changed, haven't you? When you were little, you were always following Ola wherever she went, but now you'll come all the way to a town like this without her just to see a boy. No, I didn't. You're so mean, I hate you. Behave. A real man would never tease a girl like that. I suppose you want to march straight back to Chief Ord and start your training from scratch again? Crap, no way, anything but that. That would kill me if he'd found out. Oh yeah, I promised to go meet up with Tease. See ya, Adol. Have a nice time while you're here. This town isn't anything like I thought it would be. All the houses except this one and leaves are made of stone. I'm surprised is okay with living here. Which do you like more here? Here or a village? Ah, your village. Really? I see you running around adventuring as usual. I can't help you with that, but if you have any questions. Well, okay, what are we doing now then? We can... Just got back from repairing the bridge. I was surprised by how well built some of the Redan men were. I wouldn't want to find myself in a fight against any of them, that's for sure. It was awkward at first, but I think we can all get along if we try. And Argus a radar too after all. I told us they were short on people to help repair the bridge, so I gave them a hand. I heard all kinds of rumors about the radar, but they were a pleasant enough bunch when we were working together. I mean, we have our differences and all, but it's always better to try and get along with people, you know? Coordinating, it was all done through hand signals, but we finally managed to fix that bridge. Never thought I would see that day where we actually ended up working with the tailed freaks. It was kinda surreal then, and it still feels surreal now. Call me crazy, but I just didn't get the impression that they were the ones responsible for destroying the bridge. Wasn't Ada in a relationship with the goddess? Yeah. But he's away from her, so does that still count? I don't know. We're going to buy some milk. That's probably what happened, just like telling her to buy some milk. What happens to him? Gets in a storm, the ship he's on fucking shipwrecks. He gets stranded. And she's wondering, why is he taking so long? But my boy is just out there trying to get some milk. The fuck is Katla water? Oh, just like, okay. Well, I guess it's good to have. Going this way now? Bro. Bro. I'm so dead. Ah, fuck, I have to get the item again. Okay, so I'm guessing we are going to... Yes, I think I can level up a little bit more with the plans there. So see, like we have two ways to go. It's either this way or it's the limestone cavern. Yeah, it's like we got two options now. It's either this way or the limestone cavern. I don't know if I want to be here because of those enemies. But I'm also kind of curious what else is here. Where am I even going? Oh, what is this? Ooh! You know what? Let's go to let's go the other way. It's a bit too lucky. I'm dead. Alright, limestone it is. Oh no, wait, it's safe. Oh, it's safe because this is a boss fight. Oh. Yo, okay. I can do so much, man. But so you know, there's a boss fight. A ruined earring. Prevents confusion, that's cool. Yeah, it wasn't too bad that I went here. I can't do the boss, but I got a useful item. Okay. Nothing really gives me poison resistance unity. That was good. The different swords. I don't think they do anything because they're weaker. This is like the sword that have like the highest level. I guess the other swords will do like 0 damage. They don't have like the mammal to upgrade them yet. Our lieben mandated exclamation mark Harvey. Nah, didn't. I thought I can like attack them so long to get the level up. Bro, I'm getting destroyed by those. I feel like this area is too much for me right now. So hard like hell. Wait, I need like 200 or 300 more money, more gold. Let's level up. Let me go back. Oh my god! Oh, prevents 20k. Getting like the anti-poison thingy would be like so good. The damage I'm getting. Hey, hey, hey. It's going here. Enough to upgrade again. An upgrade was 600, man. Like 607. Ow, please! Ow! Way forward. Ow! I have a feeling I shouldn't be here. They do way too much damage.
Tavipa44 asked me, can we get your loudest AO please? AO please! What a grand and intoxicating innocence, sweet Nerevar. Let Mizuz hear the cry of the sixth house itself. AO, please.
The fuck? Yeah, now, okay. Level a little bit more. Maybe I can actually do the other boss now. Oh, they give good XP though. See, boys time. Oh yeah, I actually did damage to the boss now. Oh, see, it's damage to me. Shit. Wait, the boss just gives a bunch of XP, right? There's not much more? Or did I miss something? Ah, okay, I thought like you dropped something. I'm okay with a bunch of XP. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You've got a knack for finding rare things. How about I make you a deal? Are you willing to trade that coupler water for something of mine? Oh. Right, you are, my friend. Here you go. An emerald mallet. I think this will make me feel a lot better next time I'm in a pinch during a hunt. I'm sure to make good use of it. Oh, we're getting more emeralds. Holy shit. Bro, I'm getting 200 now per the thingy here. Okay, that's gonna be like so much easier to upgrade the weapons. It's that ow. Middle of the night? What? In America, it's like 1 p.m.? I mean, it's nighttime for you at 1 p.m. I say 1 p.m. You're dead, thanks for— no, you're not dead. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not. She was see, I'm dying, not you. Huh? The monopole is dying? What the heck? Oh my god, dude. Whoa, the damage I'm getting is insane. What the fuck? I think I will level a little bit off stream here. I think this can take a little bit. That might actually take a bit. I mean, if it has like a dog shit script, then I'm okay with playing. We can do. What was it? Yilk. Something for Wacky Sunday, maybe. I mean, to be honest, I could get into Time and Eternity, so maybe I can also get into like the other one. I had to like see if how much this costs actually. Quite a lot actually, god damn. Ow, 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 oh my god, let me go, what the heck? Yeah, ow! What the heck? Pretty sure they came this way too. Looks like they escaped further inside. Damn it. He made himself some real pesky minions, that's for sure. You again. Not as anyone can survive the nasty monsters in this cave. I'll give you that. But you listen here. Tough or not, you hanging around in places that don't concern you starting to grate on my very last nerve. How about you start poking your nose where it doesn't belong for once in your life? Bro, what the heck? It's too deep to cross suddenly. Oh yeah, well, we can just do this. I can't even get up here anymore. Oh, what the heck? I wonder if we get like another spell or something, like in the skill we can like jump further or something, I don't know. There's like a lot of places where I can't get right now. Oh, that was easy. Oh dear, and who might you be? I'm afraid I can't let you walk away with that. Please don't be naked, please don't be naked. Jesus Christ. Ah, I know. You must be the red-haired swordsman you and Sarah were telling me about. I hadn't expected you to follow me all the way in here. You are a vexatious little one. And you're naked. Suffice to say, leaving someone who might pose a threat to our plan alive simply won't do. Farewell, young warrior. Do enjoy your trip to the afterlife, won't you? Tavi about to go read about this character. Enjoy your reading time, Tavi, I guess. The heck? How? How do I... Bro, arm down, man. Did I change weapon? Hit him! Oh god. Ow. Actually getting on my nerve, man. Oh, I see how this one works. Oh. I can't believe this is happening. Do you have any idea how much effort I spent to revive that as one of my master servants? And then you come here and destroy it? Unforgivable. Simply unforgivable. You'll soon live to regret this. I won't rest until I've made you pay 1,000 times over for this humiliation. Can we go there? Oh shit. Huh? Ojito! A large pile of rubble is blocking the way. It refuses to budge. Huh? Ah! There's no rock in the world too tough for my fist to break. Oh! It's Doggy! Alright, now if all goes to plan, we should be able to break out through here, huh? What? Idol? It's you! It's really you! I'm not dreaming, am I? What are you gonna make out now, huh? You're really him, aren't you? You're not some kind of shape-shifting monster or master of disguise or anything like that, right? Idol explained everything that had happened since he washed up on the Canaan Islands to Dogi. And you just never changed, do you? I figured there was no way you were gonna kick the bucket that easily after you've been through. But man, I still can't believe you actually fell into the Great Vortex and came out in one piece! Alright, that makes things way easier on my end. On the other side of where that lump of rubble was is the old pirate ship. Took a hell of pounding in the vortex, but the crew made it out okay. They're one lucky bunch. Well, not like I can talk. Tara's been down in the dumps ever since you fell overboard, you know. It would be good to let her know that you made it out alive. You know, an ease game where you actually, like, sail on a ship would be insane. Like a East pirate game. Like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. All because he tried to save me. If it wasn't for me, he... Hey Tara, what are you doing over there? Oh, hey doggy. Just fixing this boat up a bit. What about you? Did you find anything? I found a cave, but I don't know if it's gonna help us get out of here yet. I did find something else though, something really amazing. What do you mean? What? What are you freezing up for? It's Adol. Look, he washed up here too a little before we did. What did I tell you? There's no way he was gonna kick the bucket that easily. You dumbass! You idiot! Moron! You're so stupid, stupid, stupid! Why do you always have to put everyone before yourself? It's all good trying to save me, but what the hell's the point if you fall into the ocean instead? I've been worried sick about you. Well, now I came to see what all the commotion was for, and this is what I find? Hey there, Ladok. That guest of yours is about the last person I've expected to see again in this lifetime. And what's all the noise about? Well, I think it's kinda obvious, don't you? I was in there. Carefree as ever, huh? Well, lucky you. You've been having fun adventuring. We had to work our butts off to get away from the Roman fleet. I'd expect no less from the infamous Adel Duran. Thanks to you, I think I have a rough idea of the situation along with the geography of the region. The Redans were surprised enough, but that truly astounds me. What truly astounds me is that town built by the people who washed up here. And of all the places, old Rava ended up washed up here too. He's one tough guy for his age. First he escapes a place like Dam Tower, then he somehow survives the Great Vortex. Well, moving right along, I guess. We might actually have a chance of getting the ship repaired now, right? That we do. After you fell off the ship, we were cornered by the Roman fleet and driven into the Vortex ourselves. Fortunately, we managed to navigate through it and make our way to the center. And it was hell too. We spent 3 whole days and nights getting shoved around by the roughest waves you can imagine. I ended up having to do a ton of work too, and I'm not even part of the crew. Anyway, as you can see, we got through the vortex, but the mast and the rudder were ruined in the process, and we ended up drifting into this inlet. That happened around 3 days ago. We have had no luck finding material to fix the ship, but if there's a town here, we might have a chance. We need to put a boat out right away. That's what I wanted to hear. Mind accompanying us on our little adventure, Adel? I want you to introduce me to that Altaginian merchant who is acting leader of this town. I'll negotiate with him in order to secure the materials for repairing the ship. Okay, then I'm coming too. Besides, if there's an old friend of ours in the town, I would like to pop in and say hi, you know? I have no objections to that. Let's get ready to leave then right away. It's always a Cinderella blonde-haired girl and or a mysterious blue-haired girl in East. No, it's nothing. Okay, get a move on. If you are not ready soon, we're gonna leave you behind. Damn. Adel is such a rizzler. So is that what you say nowadays? Oh my, intriguing. I performed a number of calculations for terror regarding our chance of survival after falling into the ocean. And factoring in the point you fell in the speed of the currents at the time you were likely to be at sea, I concluded your chances of survival were practically non-existent. I'd be fascinated to know how you did it. Pirates firewater. Well, I hadn't expected to see you alive again, Adel. We put you through some ordeal by bringing you aboard, that's for sure. Alright, we're setting sail for the town of Remorge on the eastern shore. Now you ready, Adel? Right, let me... Gotta move. If you're not ready, so we're gonna leave you behind. I guess it's everything here. Yeah. Oh, there's some more people. I pressed the correct one, look. Hair as red as ever, limbs all still attached. Yep, that's the real Adel, alright. Jumping into the ocean to save a girl, now that's a man's man. I can't believe you fell into waters as rough as those and still managed to come out in one piece. That you did, mind you. No pal of ours gets to die that easily. See again? Yeah, look! It's the correct button. Unlike near the vortex, the inland sea is navigable. Navigable? With some effort, though I wouldn't say it's not without its share of danger either. The currents still seem unusually rapid. Be careful you don't fall off. Yes, sir. You got it, boss. We sing, so all you want from us are the material to repair your ship, if I'm not mistaken. We would like some food and water as well if we could. In return, we would be happy to give those who want the right to board our ship. Wouldn't mind getting some of those MLS goods you've been stocking up off your back too. What do you think? It's a fair enough trade, I would say. Very well, I accept. Having a proper ship would certainly be a boon to us. Make the preparations once, Lloyd, as you wish. Excellent, I think we've made ourselves a fine deal. How long do you think you'll need? Less time than you might think. We should already have everything in stock. It won't take long to gather everything together, so feel free to make yourself comfortable at the bar in the meantime. Hey, token! Hi! Thanks for the introduction, Adel. It looks like we'll be able to get the ship repaired after all, but getting through the vortex of Canaan a second time is going to be borderline impossible. We're going to need to think of a plan. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get me a drink. It's been too long since I was last on dry land. You're welcome to come and join me if you would like. And I'm guessing we're going to take a drink. I can't believe the pirate ship Dogi was on managed to make it all the way here. You'd said you were on the ship with him, but I thought these old eyes of mine were playing tricks when he walked in. I didn't think the three of us would ever have the chance to talk together again in my lifetime. If only Luther were here, we could have a reunion of everyone who was at Darm Tower. Hey Adel, did Laddock take care of this business? I'm just catching up with old Raba here. Been forever since I last saw him, but he hasn't changed a bit. This guy here says his hobby is crushing walls. I wonder who would win in a fight between him and Dad. I can see that with him crushing walls. Oh, hey Adel, I'm just settling down for a drink here. I've been going around listening to what the townsfolk have to say, and if what I heard is true, there's an even bigger secret behind the vortex of Canaan than I was expecting. Haha. Rumor is this man here is a pirate. He walked into my bar earlier, and the first thing he did was buy everyone a drink. Our new arrivals are getting bolder by the day. I guess I'm gonna give the mirror piece to our girl. Hello there, Adel. The chief is seeing a visitor at the moment. He seems to be an acquaintance of yours. Oh, it's Tara, right? Oh, it's guys. Don't try and play dumb with me. You're the village chief, of course, you know. I'll say it as many times as need be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Even if I knew you are an Irisian, what concern is it of yours? What would you have to gain from knowing more about the place where the souls of us Raider return after death? Do not disturb the peace there. That place has nothing to do with you. Nothing to do with me. Oh, it has plenty to do with me. Adel, is that you? Ah, welcome back, Adel. Adel, huh? I'll excuse myself for today, but you can bet I'll be coming back here for my answers. Haven't seen those little pests anywhere. Watch yourself. Ayo, Flo. His manners were lacking, but he wasn't a malicious sort. Regardless, I am pleased to see you again, Adel. I regret that we cannot offer you a warmer welcome with the festival taking everyone's time, but our home is yours. I will go and check on the other villages. Could he be... No, I must be imagining things. More importantly, it's wonderful to see you again, Adel. It's almost time for the Festival of Armor, a harvest festival held once a year in the village. You probably saw everyone all in a frenzy in your way here. Isha is out teaching the children how to sing at the moment. We would all love if you participated in the festival too. Adel gave a mirror fragment to Ola. found another fragment? You don't know what this means to me, Adel. I'm a failure as a priestess. Without this mirror, I just feel so lonely, as though I can't keep going without it. Were my mother to see me like this, I'm sure she would laugh. Pardon me, if you would forget I said anything. It's not much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. He's giving us another seed. Let's go. I'll never forget what you've done for me, Adel, and now I can finally restore the mirror of Zemi to its original form. I'll get started right away. Would you like to join me? I've made all of the necessary preparations. Now I can set about restoring the mirror. Soul of our goddess Almighty Alma, protector of the united will of priestesses past, the white mirror, heed my wishes and embrace your true form. It worked! The mirror has returned to its original form. Thank you so much, Adel. Were it not for you, all the efforts of the priestesses who protected this mirror before me would have been for naught. I don't think I could ever thank you enough. Ah! Adel, you came to see us? What's wrong? Why are you crying? It's okay. These are happy tears, Isha. I'm so very happy. What are you... Oh, the mirror! Adel brought it back to me. It was broken, but I've just now finished restoring it to its original form. You did? You're amazing! Thank you for finding Ola's mirror, Adel. I know it was really important to her. What on earth? It's glowing. Always an impatient one, aren't you? I have long been curious about this ruin, but investigating it could have waited a while longer. Time is money, as they say. Now that I've secured a ship, all I need to do is find a way to stop the Great Vortex. Well, have you found anything that might point us in the right direction? Patience, Basilam, patience. This winged statue strikes me as something modeled after the goddess Alma. The wings themselves are most peculiar. I can't help but remind of a certain pair of twin goddesses. Perhaps this means... Rather, enough with being so cryptic. Do you know what those three pillars are for by any chance? They've got some strange bits of paper with foreign scrolls stuck to them. You don't suppose that Adel fellow put them up, do you? I doubt it was Adel. If memory serves me, those would be the same talismans carried by that black-haired youngster, Dice, as I recall. He showed them to me during his visit. So it was that condescending little mercenary's doing, was it? Ridiculous. He turns down my request and then he has the gal to strut on in here anyway. And to make matters worse, he went around sticking bits of paper on things they belong to him. Zaxxon, Emilio, rip those talismans or whatever you call them off the pillar. Got it, boss. I hope they're alright. Stop that at once, we don't know what purpose guys put them for. I'm not entirely certain that removing them so carelessly is wise. Well, they're going to get in the way of your investigation, are they not? Either way, they must be removed. This just gives me yet one more reason for doing it. You do what you came here to do and focus on finding some way to stop the Great Vortex. Could it possibly have been? Judging by the statue that was there, that must have been Zemeth Sanctum. Isha, are you alright? You look very pale. Fine. I just feel a little dizzy is all. But I'm okay, I promise. I'll just go and take a nap in my room. Bye bye, Adel. Oh, Isha. You look ready to faint. That girl, I don't like where this is going. Why would the mirror show us such a vision? Professor Araba was there too, wasn't he? I can hardly wrap my head around it all. I've never heard of a mirror showing anything like that before, and I hope it isn't an omen of something terrible. We're going back to them? And let me guess, they're not there. They actually went to the sanctum. Of his natal, Master Veslam left together with Professor Raba to conduct an investigation of Zamet Island. If you have business with our company, I would be happy to attend to you in his place. Amazing. Oh, hey Adel, if you're looking for Professor Raba, he went out with Basilam and a bunch of others to investigate some ruin. I wanted to go too, but I got left here looking after the house instead. No fair, why am I the only one who gets left out? Oh no, wait, it was at the peak, right? No, was it? It was here, right? Must have been here. It was here. Damn. I am the blue key, Ziza Liva. I'm the red key, Jue Brillante. I'm the gold key, Sarah Erisel. Black Ark, in accordance with the pacts of old, prepare to welcome your master. Oh shit. It's the Great Vortex. Oh, no way. You dummy. You three? Sorry, you're way too late. I commend you on your use of the talismans, but your efforts were for naught. The seal created by the Great Vortex has been removed at last. Now all that remains is to welcome our master and bid you farewell. Get back here! Shit, all that for nothing? You, what are you just standing here for? I thought I told you not to touch those talismans, I warned you. You mustn't blame Adel. He arrived only a short time before you did. The ones responsible for removing the talismans were those heedless fools over there. What just happened? Those little creatures started glowing, and then I couldn't move my body. I thought I was a goner. Damn it. And I still don't know where the final seal is either. Guys, am I correct in assuming that those three fairies are homunculi? Their power is remarkable. Yeah, they are. They were made to have the same power as the three Amalus swords, but what they have done is only the beginning. Whatever do you mean? There's no telling what's going to happen on these islands now. They're gonna want to be ready for anything. My body is still paralyzed, I can't move. Please return to the town without me. I have a very bad feeling about that tremor earlier. So I was currently under the occupation of the Roman army, and don't go trying anything funny or you regret it. It must be sources from Rome, my homeland. There's the almighty Roman fleet to find a way to cross the Great Vortex. This calls for celebration. I need ale. Ale strong enough to make me breathe fire. That ale you've got there looks like it would do the trick. Alright, this ain't the time for caring about money. Would you consider selling it to me? No? You mean it? Excellent. I may be able to hitch a ride on the ship and return to Rom. When the time comes, I'll be sure to try and get you on board too. Hey, Donut! The Roman fleet appeared at the port without warning. What could they be here for? I was able to secure their word that they won't harm any of the people at the town at least, but... Donut is alive? You just mean like Donut just woke up? Are you at work? Which is work? Being at work? Or dead? Is that how it works? Oh, which is worse. Hey, what the heck? Damn. And I think maybe being dead is better because at least you got your peace. At work you don't have peace. Oh shit. Ugh. Adel, I would rather you not have seen me like this. After the great vortex vanished, a fleet of ships appeared on the horizon. A throng of Eurasian clad in steel advanced upon the village. I entrusted half of the villagers to Quavel and they were able to escape, but the rest fell into the hands of those Eurasians. Ola and Isha were among them. Gah. Supporting Chief Ord's weight on his shoulders, Adel helped him to his room. I was defeated by the long-haired man leading the soldiers. His hair was dark as night, but darker still was a sword of black amethyst he held in his hand. Our emerald lances were little more than a wood to its great blade. I feel that sword maybe... Evord fell unconscious. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. The Roman fleet must have begun the invasion the moment the great vortexes appeared. I hurried to the town as soon as I was able, but it seems to have fallen under Roman control. And the other raider have been captured by the Romans too. Even so, I didn't expect anyone to be able to wound Chief Ord to such an extent. This is just awful. To tell you the truth, I'm amazed he's still alive. It just goes to show the raider are a tough old lot. Though I'm sure your first aid played a part. Adel, can I ask you to leave the chief to me and go back to Port Remorge? I think is being held on a warship docked at the town's wharf. No doubt the other villagers who were captured are being held in the same place, and frankly you're the only one with any chance of saving them. When dead you have piss? What? Where do you think you're going? This warship is part of the Roman fleet led by Admiral Agares. Unless you're looking for a whole lot of trouble, I suggest you turn right around and walk away. Oh, and while we've been instructed to give 10 silver coins per subhuman captured, I'd give up on that if I were you. Word is that Commander Ernst is on the hunt for the rest of them, and with them on the job, your chances of getting there first is slim to none. I found a soldier who was in charge and he'd agreed to let me board the ship. And you could count on my fellow countrymen? Not for free, of course, but it hardly matters at this point. Now I can finally say goodbye to this backwater island and go home. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can't do anything with it though. Oh, funny. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to like see that I get to Commander Ernst. You gotta be kidding me, what the hell is going on here? Just when I think I finally got rid of that damn vortex, the Romans show up. Why now? Why? I hate those scummy rotten Romans more than anything else in the whole world. And now I'm hearing that they intend to sell the raider off as slaves. I'm sure they would make a pretty profit if they took them back to Rome. But if they think I'm going to stand back and let that happen, they've got another thing coming. I see a look in your eyes, Hadel. It's not what you think. It isn't about defending the raider. It's, I just want the chance to knock those dirty Romans down a peg or two. I'm with you there. Oh, if it isn't old Laddock's daughter, I thought you lot had more a run for it when the fleet invaded. We wouldn't dream of running. We just finished the repairs of our ship and moved it away from that inlet before the Romans found us. Now we've got her docked someplace they'd never think to look. Ever. So what's Captain Laddock planning on doing now? Actually sent me here with a message about just that. What would you two say to a chance to screw up those Romans' plans? Sounds pretty interesting. Tell me more. The raider that managed to avoid being captured by the Romans are on our ship at the moment. We had a chat with them and they are all in favor of saving the others who were captured. That's why I came to ask for your help. Well, it certainly would give us a chance to get back at them. Still, they have the advantage in terms of military strength, and I can't see us coming out on top if we try and challenge them head on. There's no way we would try to challenge them head on. Here's the plan. First, you make up some plausible reason to invite their boss to a banquet. The man in charge is Admiral Agares. He's your standard glutton from what I've heard. Not the type to turn down food. Anyway, once he's at the banquet, Dad and the other pirates and the raider will create a diversion. A nice big one, big enough to get all the Romans on the ship away from the port. That's when a few of us will sneak on board and rescue the raider who have been captured. It sounds risky, but I'm not seeing a better way. Why not? Count me in. My pride as a merchant of Altago is on the line here. I'm not going to back down from a little bit of risk. That's what I wanted to hear. Okay, we will leave Admiral Agares to you. As for you, Adel, I was hoping you would join me in sneaking into the ship once the diversion's gone underway. You're strong and nimble, so I think you are best on the job. So, if you've got anything you need to take care of, get to it now. Once the operation starts, you're not gonna have the time to go back and stock up on supplies again. I should probably stock up on supplies again. Alright, it's time we start ironing out the fine details. Sounds like a plan. First, we'll need to decide when exactly to invite Admiral Algaras. Oh my god, he definitely is a glutton. So he wants to invite me to a banquet, does he? And he claims to have a business deal even more profitable for me than selling up those subhumans. Altaginian merchants are stubborn, arrogant, little cretins, but that Basilar might be one of the few with a good head on his shoulders. We leave at once. Are you sure, sir? Commander Ernst has yet to return from searching for the remaining subhumans. Leave him be, he was the one who insisted on going after them. I'm sure he'll be kicking himself when he finds out he missed a chance to attend to a fine banquet. Perhaps I should take Elizabeth with me in his place. What? There's no need to look so startled, I was only joking. Elizabeth has the illustrious task of guarding my private room after all. I'll have to treat her to a feast of picards when I return from the banquet. 14 or so of the liveliest should make for a tender meal, wouldn't you agree? Excuse me, Your Excellency. The soldiers guarding the town's northern entrance have come under attack by an armed group. The soldiers who were on patrol are attempting to fend them off as we speak. What? Who dare try to oppose us? Is it those subhumans who managed to escape? Yes, sir, I'm afraid so. But it's not just them, they're being accompanied by the pirates from before. Pirates? Old One-Eyed Laddock and the crew of the Tremers? I was certain they would all die a watery death after the great vortex swallowed them up. How did they manage to survive? No matter, if those lousy excuses for pirates can't defeat us at sea, what chance do they have on dry land? Gather our forces and have them crush the uprising at once. Kill the pirates if you must, but I want those subhumans alive. And have it all finished by the time I get back from the banquet. There they all go, just as we hoped. Now's our chance, Adel. Let's sneak on board. We don't have much time. Let's split up and start looking. There are two ships docked here at the moment. This one and the flagship connected to it. The radar have to be somewhere on one of these two ships. Alright, see ya. Don't go screwing up and getting yourself caught. Me screwing up? Nah. Only Tawi gets caught while he is doing his reading time. Can we read in peace? Oh, you can read in peace. What the heck? Why are you always forgetting to make food? I'm not normal. Oh, do go make food, like right now. No, I don't know. Are you hungry? You need to eat. Who the hell are you? Adel? You're... Intruder! Alert! You're under arrest! You did it! That's all, Adel! You just killed someone! You're so cool! You probably shouldn't say that to someone who just killed somebody. I think that's a very bad thing to say to someone who just killed someone. Yay, did you come to save us? As if you had to bother. Unfortunately, he wasn't carrying a key to the cell. Good, looks like you've got here first. But you can't find the key for the cell. Leave it to me. I'll show you one of my many nifty tricks of the Ebo family. A simple lock like this will be easy as... Yeah, awesome. You really got it open. Thank you so much. I thought this would be the end for us. Tell me about it. Last thing I expected was to see you right about now. Guess I can thank you this one time. By the way, you haven't seen Ola or Isha anywhere, have you? Now I haven't come to think of it. I wonder why those two aren't here. They were taken away by some old guy with a real creepy laugh. He had a man with long black hair with him too. Creepy laugh, huh? That's gotta be Admiral Agares. I guess he was planning on taking a couple personal favorites for himself. No. Damn it. Like hell, I'll stand by while some Eurasian does whatever he pleases with Ola and Isha. Indeed, we need to think of a way to save them. Sorry, but we need you to get out of here right away. Leave finding those two to me and Adel. Wait! Ola and Isha are the pride of our tribe. We can't leave a task this important to a couple of Eurasians. Is being a Raider or Eurasian really what matters right now? We've got no idea just how much time that version is gonna buy us. You start a commotion here now and all the soldiers are going to come back right now. Is that what you want? No, that's not what I... Okay, we'll do as we were told. But, are you sure? Well, she's right. Come on, everybody. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me give you this. I managed to swipe it from that old man when he wasn't looking. Oh. We're counting on you to make sure you rescue Ola and Isha, okay? We're counting on you. He's a chief's son, right? Seems like a promising enough little guy. Right. If those two were taken away by Agares, that means they're likely on the flagship, so I'm gonna focus on searching that for now, okay? Later. What the heck? Adel? It's really you. I'm not dreaming. You really did come for me. Adel, watch out. Inside that cage is a... a ball. A frog. What the heck? Oh, it's slippery. Interesting boss, I guess. I mean, at least he's not really doing anything, so while I deal like basically no damage, he also really doesn't do something. Thank you so much, Adel. You even saved and the others. How can I possibly thank you enough? But I don't know what to do. Ola clung to Adel's chest. Oh boy. Adel, all I could do was watch while Isha was taken away. I couldn't do anything to stop the village from being attacked. I couldn't do anything to help my uncle when he was wounded in battle. I'm a disgrace as a priestess. I thought you would be here. Adel, we're in big trouble. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell are you doing? This isn't the time for that kind of crap. No, this isn't Adel's fault. The blame rests entirely with me. I just lost my composure for a moment. Oh, so you're Ola then, huh? Yes, I'm Ola. You must be Terra. Adel told me so much about you. Thank you for coming to save me. How come she has to be so pretty? Ah, nah, that's not what I'm here for. Focus. Listen, we've got to get going and fast. Argyros is back from the banquet. Come on, let's move. I'm afraid you're not going anywhere. Ah. You were the ones who set my presents to the Emperor free, weren't you? And now you think you can let my favorite slave get away too, and I hope you realize what you've done. What? Elizabeth? What happened to you? My sweet, sweet Elizabeth. My soulmate from the moment we met in the deepest regions of Africa. You did this, didn't you? You're going to pay for this. Oh, you are going to pay dearly for this. Kill them. Kill them all. Yeah, this wasn't how I was hoping it would go. Oh, who are you? Too slow. What? Where is he? Where is he? Tell me. I don't know who you're talking about. That stuck-up ass Ernst. You know you're second in command. He is on the ship, right? Tell me where he is. He is out with some of the soldiers hunting for the remaining subhumans, and he took one of the paler ones with him. I couldn't tell you why. What? Why? Damn it, he was one step ahead of me. Please, I'm telling you the truth. Let me go. I'll give you all the gold I have. Don't you worry, I've got no use for you anymore. Based. Actually based. What the heck? Gonna have a nice long nap with your soldiers right there. Hold on a minute. Who are you and where did you come from? Do you know where Isha is? There's no time for talking now. The ship's crawling with Roman soldiers. Adel Christian, take the girls with you and get out of here. Who does he think he is? We're short on time. We must hurry up and escape before it's too late. Wait, but what about your sister? Thank you for your concern. Unfortunately, worrying about her here isn't going to help us to rescue her. But now our escape is a more pressing matter. We can worry about Isha once we're back to safety. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's move, Adel. Oh no, they got health bars. Oh, hell no. You know you're gonna have a bad time when you have NPCs with you and all of a sudden they get an HP bar. Oh my god, where's Ola? You can have the girls next to a wall and run into them for a while to get like an achievement. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? So, like this? Hey guy, that's going pretty well. Why would you? Why would they give an achievement? What the heck? What the fuck? What were they thinking? Alright, we made it out. Let's go meet up with Dad and the others. Alright. Come on, champ. That guy said that Roman army commander took your sister away, right? If that's the case, Dad might know something. Oh, dearest Alma, it has been so long since I last laid eyes upon you. I wish that I could have been blessed with the opportunity to meet you in life, but it was not to be. Sis! Be still, young successor of the wings, your time will yet come. We've been looking forward to seeing you, Master Ernst. Ah, so you've come. Wait, Felgana is next, right? Is Felgana next? Felgana's 4, right? I have no idea, actually. It's been way too long since I last saw you, Master Ernst. I've been so lonely. I'm deeply sorry for the delay that arose in welcoming you to this land. I hope that you will grant us your forgiveness. It matters not, you performed more than sufficiently for my needs. Raiding you was well worth the effort. Oh, Master Ernst, you're too kind. Setting that aside, what happened to him? If I'm not mistaken, I believe he posed a problem with you, or to you. Master Guy certainly did pose a problem to us, yes, as well as one other unanticipated threat. He was a swordsman with really red hair, Adel or whatever. I went to all the trouble of making a monster up and he went to kill it. He defeated my servant too, and well, he also managed to obtain the 3 keys. Adel the Red, I see. It comes as no surprise that you struggle to deal with him. You know him, Master? I've heard rumors of him at least, so Adel the Red washed up here, did he? What a strange coincidence, this may prove to be more interesting than I'd anticipated. If you want to take on Adel, you're gonna have to go through us first. Who said that? Oh shit, it's Dogi! And who might you be? Ah, once a bandit, now a wanderer, the man's Dogi, the wall crusher. Wanna get your walls crushed? Hey, bro, you can crush anything, man. And now there's a fancy name for a pirate. Hey, hold on a minute, I don't remember ever joining your little pirate gang. I'm just here cause we're after the same thing. So you must be the renowned one-eyed Ladok, or is it merely his spirit which stands before me? Surviving the great vortex with your vessel intact is a feat so astonishing that the latter is more convincing. You know half bad yourself, you showed exceptional skills surrounding our ship with your fleet the way you did. I'm honored by your praise. Incidentally, might I ask what happened to the soldiers stationed outside? Oh, they're having a nice long nap, which means you're the only one left. It seems the Roman army's only strength is in its numbers after all. But no matter, that incompetent admiral and his equally inept men are of use to me no longer. Perhaps I should be thanking you for sparing me the trouble of dealing with them myself. It sounds like we've got the grand scheme planned out in that noggin of yours. Well, whatever you've got planned, you've got no right to be dragging an innocent child into it. Here, the little lady is gonna be coming with us. Who do those two think they are? How dare you oppose Master Ernst, you boorish brutes. Master, kindly leave this to us. Now these men deserve to be treated with the utmost respect. Regardless, while I would make an exception for the key successor, I'm afraid I have no time to be playing with you. Yo, GRP! What the hell is that? That's a dangerous party trick you've got there. There's no need to look so concerned. I have no intention of turning the sword on yourselves. In fact, I have a very different target in mind. Oh, what are you doing? Statue or not, it's not right to hurt a lady, you know? This is not mere statue, this is a shell of white animals left behind after the sublimation of a divinity, and the final most vital keystone holding shut the lid of the ark, but that roll ends now. What the? This isn't good. Ha 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 ha! Behold, foolish pirates, the winged people's wisdom incarnate, a mechanism to control the weather of the Atlas Ocean, the Ark of Napishtim. Go! Yeah, go nap shit time. Oh, that looks pretty cool though. The situation's gone from bad to worse. As soon as the ark surfaced, the great vortex came right back, and as if it wasn't bad enough, the monster that annihilated the Roman fleet is circling the waters around it. If we try and get too close, we're just going to end up joining them at the bottom of the ocean. Get your food, Tommy! Is there nothing we can do? Surely there must be something. Anything. What do you think we're all here for? But you know, I was hoping the raider would stay around for a while longer. I'm sorry I couldn't save that girl, Adel. I've let you down big time, I know. I'm no happier about it than you are, but there wasn't anything we could have done. It was a miracle we were even able to get off that island by boat ourselves. That Ernst fellow we encountered makes me nervous. One look is enough to tell you he's in a league of his own. He seems to know the answers to all of the mysteries surrounding the islands, the nature of the Ark of Napishtim, the giant creature circling it, the true identity of that statue, and I bet he's using them all to play right into his hands. Well, he's an ordinary soldier, that's for sure. And just who is he anyway? Ah, good, you're all here. Hey, Rava, good job treating all the injuries. How's that stubborn old fool doing? Fortunately, his wounds seem to have closed. I left him to Ola after she returned so that I could come here. It's plain as ever to see that the situation here has taken a turn for the worse. Can you share what information you have with me? I would be happy to. You might even be able to shed some new light on what we've already know. I'd heard you were able to rescue all of the raider who were captured, and Chief Orr is extremely grateful for all that you have done. So am I, of course. Is my apprentice, as you very well know. Thank you for saving him. We managed to get to Zemeth Island on the little boat without the Roman army spotting us. We tried to save the little girl, but any hope of that went out the window after the ruins started collapsing. Damn it, we were so close too. That Admiral Agares was every bit the rotten Roman noble I'd heard. I'm guessing that that's the end of him, though, considering the state of the fleet now. That Roman commander had a huge jet black sword with him, and that thing wasn't your run-of-the-mill weapon either. The power it emitted was almost unlike anything I've ever seen, almost being the key word here. How much you're willing to bet that the only weapon capable of competing with it are those 3 MLS swords of yours? That Roman commander Dad was talking about sounds dangerous. He knows way too much about these islands for someone who has only just got here. What could he be up to? I was looking through my late mother's belongings when I stumbled upon an old book about MLS. In it there was a passage on how to forge a type of MLS armor. I've never seen anything like this. The only downside is that it requires quite a significant amount of ML. I'm estimating you would need about 100,000! My interest is certainly peaked, but that's a far more ML than you would likely to find around here. Jesus Christ! 100,000! 100,000. It finally started to bond with the other. I wonder where they are now. I hope the poor things aren't hungry. Must be the Black Ruin that's everybody in Tizzy. I'm guessing it's Radar and Village time? You came after all. Adel, you came to see us. I was hoping that you might come. I have something important that I must discuss with you. Ola, I must speak with Adel alone. Well, how come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, uncle. Come along, let's do as he asked. Oh, well, if you say so. It's time. Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adel, both for saving my people as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learned the truth about Alma, the Ark and the keys. Long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma whom we rather revere came here from that very country. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Radan ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance of the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one. Put a swift end to the monsters that man had created and succeeded in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark sealed. This is a story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect that black-haired man is a descendant from the people who stole the Black Key from Alma. And I fear he intends to use Isha as a descendant of the priestesses blessed with Alma's power to make the Ark his own. Adel, may I entrust you with this? That acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in the northwest Quatera. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of that city is the black corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adel, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this to be a mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed you, my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion. All good, nighty, I guess. No. Oh, Idol, you were in there for ages. What were you talking about? Was it about Isha? You mustn't pester Adel. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, Adel, promise? You know Adel? No, it doesn't matter. I have to go tend to my uncle now. So at northwest, right? But wasn't I there and I didn't really find anything? Wait, you're back? Wait, that boss respawns? It's a lot stronger than before, what the heck? Amel's crown. Damn, that's pretty good. It's 50% max HP, wow. What the fuck is that? It inserted the violin into the depression. Oh shit! Okay, okay. What's up, Irish? Funky music. Making food good. Make food fast you to eat. Holy shit, it killed me. Okay, those are kind of fucked up. But that thing heals me, what the heck? Oh, it's trying to heal the other ones, but I can catch it. Ah. Jump. Wait, but this is the only way I can go. What the heck? Wait, how do I get down there? This is really not like the way. Hä? What? Oh, I can jump up here. Ooh. Hello? We are going deeper. That's pretty cool. 80,000 ammo. Next opportunity that I have to like go back, I should go back and level up a weapon again. Got like 160,000. Huh? Oh wait, I have to like find more of them, huh? I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I don't know where to go. I guess we can first go back. Ah, she's giving me the ammo now. Huh. Oh, that's good armor. This guide doesn't help me either. Oh, there's one. Okay, see. I probably want to quickly get like 2,000 more MLS. There you go. There you get like one more weapon up. Oh, das ist so. Ist euch one, okay. A vast empty space spreads out before Idol's eyes and a huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot would be impossible. This is called the Wyvern Corridor. It is said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Forgive me, Adel, I've been following you since you left the village, though I do have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma, after all. This particular role of ours is only known to us priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adel, you are really going through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands, and while I cannot go at your side, I will do what I must in order to light your path. As long as you don't kill yourself. Wait. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your sword either. And are you certain that you're ready? I'm ready. Very well, then allow me. Oh shit. That looks sick. This is the Wyvern guy, and he was created by man with wicked intent, or with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Adel, this is for you. We believe that Alma's soul resides within his mirror, and both my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you, and keep it with you for good luck. Now Adel, if you would, climb onto his back, he will take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. It appears that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. Thanks, I owe you one. The heck? Might have already figured out most of it on your own, but either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the black key from Alma in the first place. And that bastard who read the Ark, Commander Ernst, is my older brother. Ever since he stole the black key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started, and from calling those fairies related to the three endless swords to dissipate the Great Vortex, and pushing Agares and his soldiers into finding those of the priestess' bloodline. Everything's gone exactly how we wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up his plan before he could pull it off, but, well, you can see how that's been going. I haven't been able to do a damn thing to stop him, but I'm not gonna give up that easily. It's not too late, there has to be something I can do. Can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. We're near the end though, and the Ark's just up ahead. I had no idea controlling the Wyvern would be this difficult. I still have a long way to go as a priestess. But I have finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please keep them safe from harm. Stretch. This looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait here. But either way, there's no going back now. Let's get going. Let's beat his ass. Hey Tappy. Hi. Oh, so the legends were true. The password to activate this is, I may leave you, but I return to paradise. Looks like there's only room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now, but cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Up, rip. The heck? Oh! That's an interesting perspective change.
Fudge underscore aka underscore Hazuki just subscribed for 33 months. Miss Sussy, you rebate
No, you easy. Watch him being like dead on the ground, or at least unconscious. Couldn't do shit. Up. How did it go? I almost thought you weren't coming. What took you so long? Why, you wanted to do it alone. Adol mentioned the large monster that appeared after guys left. That must have been the original Galbalin that sank the Roman fleet. My ancestors made it out of ash amulets using the technology they stole from the winged people. Never cease to amaze, do you? And just look at me, I'm a disgrace. I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. Might even be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the Ark away. Watch out. Ice fainted. Madut. Are you sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He may be your brother, but I am of the opinion that he is far too dangerous to be left alive. I quite agree. We would be happy to take care of him for you, if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourself with him. Besides, we have a new guest to attend to. Guest? Sweet. Yeah, boy. The red-haired guy. Welcome, Adol Christian. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. My foolish brother was quite adept of gratitude to you from what I hear. And I must say I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Asteria, Salsetta, Felgana, Xandria. I have used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of those regions. I'm fascinated by how deeply you've managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Eldine. Wait, I thought that we weren't in Felgana. I thought Felgana is the... later. And what a fascinating civilization they were. The Eldine civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas and is the origin of both the kingdoms of Ys and Salsetta. Thanks to the winged gods' Amalus technology, the kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of Amalus is nothing short of miraculous. I suspect many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Eldine civilization. The gods even used the limitless potential of the Amalus to alter their own bodies. White Amalus can be crafted into any form and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of White Amalus allowed them to obtain miraculous abilities and even immortality. When a winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned to a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempted to use the power of the Ark to create White Amalus themselves. But Alas all they were able to create was Ash Amalus, a crude, unstable substitute. This is the black key on Marion. Also, I never said thank you to the 33 months, right, Fudge? Fudge! Thank you so much for the 33 months! I think I completely he went past me. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Fudge. I really, really, really appreciate it. But wait, he also mentioned Felgana, but technically we didn't play Felgana yet. How can he know about Felgana if that happens in the future? Bark. The master key to the Yak created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Ayla's achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal, but the limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma. Technically for Argo release order, okay. Damn, he's edgy. Finally, it is mine. The power to create miracles once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Take up your sword, Adel the Red. Fall to a power beyond. That is something, I don't know. That was easy. Impossible! I was supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose? Master Ernst, I'm so tired. I'm ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master. Yoluna! Hi. Adel, you came for me. I knew you would. I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all, because I knew you would come and save me. Wait. Oh, wait! This isn't over. I will not be defeated. Not like this. Really don't know when to give up, do you? Guys, he came here as Alma's representative and you lost him fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be part of our ancestors' crazy delusions anymore. You little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people. Ernst! Our ancestors opened the lid to the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods. And 1,000 years after they failed, the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendants. Me! I have only one choice. I, the Master of the Black, command you, great Ark of Napishtim, heed my words, bestow upon me your limitless power. More! More! I can feel the power flowing. With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods. What is happening? Ernst! Master Ernst! You good there, bro? It seems that my final wager ended in my failure. Detecting loss of control key functionality? Detecting loss of control key functionality? Switching to automatic control? What the? So the worst came to be after all. At this rate, not only these islands, but the whole Eurasian continent will be destroyed. But what the hell are you talking about? The Ark of Napishtim was by design a weather control mechanism created to protect the Eldeen civilization. However, our ancestors attempted to use it for their own personal gain, resulting in it going out of control. In East and Salseta as well, the successors of the Eldeen have fallen to ruin, and now the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. I suspect it will create a giant tsunami and with it destroy the civilization that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, the nations that have since taken root on the continent of Eurasia had attempted to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors. I see now that I was simply unworthy of doing so. You've got to be kidding me. Are you saying that you, all along, you... Don't misunderstand, I would not deny that I sought power. My soul longed for the power of those white wings. I do not regret those desires of mine, but it was not my intention to lead the world's ruin. The path to the Ark's core, the sacrament floor, has opened. Adel Christian, use the 3 keys that you possess. If luck is on your side, you may be able to stop the Ark. Ernst! Master Ernst! Jules, Sarah, Caesar, you have my thanks for serving me so loyally all this time. This is my final order. Go with Guys and accompany him as you have me. Guys, forgive me for being such burden as a brother. Farewell. Rip, my guy. Master Ernst, no! This can't be happening. No, no, Master Ernst, you can't just... You idiot. It looks like this is it. Adel Christian, I hate to admit it, but it looks like you are the only one who can stop the Ark now. Please go and right my brother's wrongs. No, don't go! Don't go, I have really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. So if you really want to go, then please take me with you. Bah! No, let me go! Leave the kids and me, I'll take us somewhere safe, even if it costs me my life. What are you 3 doing? Come on, weren't you listening to what my brother said? Right, true, that was Master Ernst's final order. Farewell, Master Ernst. No, let me go! Adel! Adel! I'm Napishtim, a weather control mechanism tasked with regulating the whole world. After Alma sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep, and I dreamed. I dreamed over the twilight. Dreamed of the twilight of the mighty Elden and of its successors. But now 1,000 years since those dreams have been shattered. The spirit of the Eldeen that drove and shaped their developments is all but gone from the lands of Eurasia. These 4 civilizations must perish. Ooh, oh my god, what the heck? Ah. Oh fuck, what the heck? Completing establishment of water wall. Probability of erasing west coast. Initiating final phase. What? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, what exactly do I have to do here? Ah, okay. I remember like the boss in the first two games being a lot more difficult. This doesn't seem too bad. It's like old cutscenes are pretty cool. Think about like 2003. Be cool. I might need to press F5 again on this stream. The arc of Napishtim is crumbling. This isn't good. We need to stay away. Hey, you with the black hair, you seriously about Abel being in that thing? Yeah. I'm sorry if I hadn't asked him. Why does it always happen? Why does Adel always end up having to do everything? I don't know why it's skipping, by the way. I'm not pressing anything. Oh. Wow. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Unbelievable. Hola, could those wings be? Yes. Alma, my mother, and the other priestesses. A calm, gentle sea stretched out onto the horizon and beyond. The great vortex and water wells were no more. Hey, Adel. Adel. You idiot! When are you going to stop making people worry about you? Adel, Adel! It was weird that like the dialogue was continuously going forward even though I didn't press anything at the end. And I missed quite a bit, but not too important. It's like the whole thing like you still understood. Look at that Giga-chan. Womanizer. Oh, we did it! We became the Ark of Napishtim, or the East 6 of Napishtim. I like the credits, it's nice. I like some pictures and stuff. Aww. Aww. What are the chances that we see them again in another game? Hopefully not zero. The karmic vortex that had swallowed so many fates with its mighty power was no more. A clear blue sky and deep blue sea spread out across the horizon. A whole new world was beginning to emerge, and Adel, as always, was ready to set off on yet another adventure. The end. We did it! Time attack! Oh god.